Alright, it should be starting up. Oh, they have the pin thing at the... Also, welcome back, Sophia. How's it going? But they have the pin thing at the bottom now. Hey, what's going on, Steve? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, it's been like that on the YouTube studio end for a while. But I guess that was like a precursor for what was to come. And Isaac, how's it going? It's raining by you. Is that a good or bad thing? Some people like when it rains. Yeah, tonight, I'm hoping is the night. Oh, you just got off work a while ago. Nice. I'm hoping tonight is the night where we get the platinum. We, I think... Are we at 35 out of 40? I think we have like 6 more facilities to connect. 6 or 7. I know that some people are gonna freak out over that. But that is the truth. Doing the roads now. You love the rain? Okay, then it's a good thing. But yeah, we took the time to do the roads and monorails on Saturday's stream, I think. It does take a bit. Seven. We have 7 more connections to make. Well, to get to 5 stars specifically. The reason why I stopped up here on Saturday... Actually, was that... I think it was Thursday's stream where we finished that stuff, but I don't... It all kind of blends together eventually. But the reason why I stopped here is because we do have a Ghost Hunter order we can repeat. So we might do that just to see if we can get his final mission. There's also these recoveries that we might want to run, because this guy's almost at 5 stars as well. Also, hang on, my controller cord's getting in the way. Alright, there we go. And he's got 2 different recoveries. This one's all the way down there. The other one's, of course, in that one enemy camp. A new patch. I must have hovered over it. But yeah, we're getting there. Because doing the Ghost Hunter order will also give us the Yeah, that's the one thing with Terminal 4 not. It's just, I'm not like, where are the orders for it? I'd have to search the order thing. Like, I never find orders for them. Same thing with, like, Lost Cargo. I suppose we can take that Ghost Hunter order right now, too. Go head down to him. Yeah, on Thursday we might be starting Tomb Water. Like I said, Tomb Water, it's not like a big AAA game, so there's probably a lot of people who haven't really heard of it. It's like a It's like a 2D indie Dark Souls style Western game. I guess it also has some Metroidvania elements to it, and it's very easy to get lost. But a friend of mine who's a part of the publishing company behind it, like he works for the publisher, so I figured we'd check it out. And then on Thursday, they're gonna fully reveal Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. They already, a little bit of it, I think, leaked, like a little bit of the trailer. So you can already see the visual difference between the original and the new one. But they haven't really showed the gameplay yet. It looks like it might just be like a reskinned Black Flag, which is what I'm more hopeful for, because I don't want it to be completely redesigned. Like, I'd rather it plays more similarly to how it used to play than how the newer Assassin's Creed plays. If that makes sense. I don't mind Shadow's gameplay, but I think I'd still choose 4 over it. But I just wasn't as big of a Assassin's Creed RPG guy. Like, I don't mind them, but I just preferred everything before they switched to RPG. Let's get to Ghost Hunter right now. See what happens. Yeah, I did. The pistols. It's such a weird thing to see Assassin's Creed 4 have Twitch drops. Because it's... I wonder if... I mean, the weapons did have stats in Assassin's Creed 4. But a lot of them... Well, I guess I would say the melee weapon stats didn't really matter. Like, they did noticeably do more damage on the higher level ones, but most of the time you're just counter killing and chain killing anyways. But I guess the pistols were noticeable, because some enemies could take more than one hit with the lower level pistols.
Hate to see you working at this late hour. I'll try to process your orders quickly. What a pleasant surprise. You decided to bring the mother load.
Yeah, judging from the way it... Like, if it is mostly just like a reskin game with some expanded content, I'd imagine that a shadow drop would be possible. Or just a lot sooner than you would think. But it would be cool if it was shadow dropped. If it did shadow drop, we'd probably play it after Tomb Water. Because like I said, Black Flag's still within my top 5, so I would have to check that out. Just to see what it's... What all is done. I think it'd be hard to fight the urge not to play it.
Never can be too careful when traveling.
Alright, it's a little bit more like Swarm. We're gonna need more though.
Well done.
What is he got? Nothing for what we're gonna need. Yeah, that's true. That's, now that you mention it, it is kind of odd to have a Twitch drop for something
Feel that speed.
that wouldn't release right away. Though they did do that with Shadows. They had some promotional items. Well, I don't know if it was necessarily Twitch drops. They had it for promotional items way before the game's actual release. But this is kind of a different circumstance because it looks like it's more of a remaster than a remake. Like almost to the extent of what Dead Rising remaster was.
Just know that I'm rooting for you.
Actually, didn't data scientist, what did she all have? I mean, it would be really awesome if it was a shadow drop. Just pull the old Oblivion remastered. Alright, I was checking the complete orders. I think I'm thinking of Pioneer that had a Ghost Hunter order. Actually, he's got another new one, too. Not just the one that we completed. It's also got one for this guy. But I mean, I guess we'll find out very soon. Unless somehow this full reveal trailer doesn't have a release date, that I feel like that's impossible. I feel like it's gotta have a release date. Yeah, I think I'm getting it confused with like the whole what was it, like Sprecher beer or whatever, and then they also had one other thing too. Like I think that was way before release. I might have just went to the zip line. I think that other one's kind of pointless. Pretty sure this arch is over. Yeah, it does. I don't actually need that one. Yeah, we'll have to see. Now that I've seen what it looks like visually, I am more excited about it, because it's not like a complete change. Like I said, there was a lot of early rumors that portrayed this as being like a full remake, but we haven't seen the gameplay yet. I guess they could have dramatically changed the combat. We don't really know. Naval combat should stay the same. I don't think that really needs to be adjusted at all. I still think the naval combat, even though Odyssey feels very similar to it, almost like 1-to-1, I think Black Flag still felt better than Odyssey's naval combat. Get over to Pioneer. And if Black Flag does well, maybe we'll get like resynced Assassin's Creed 1. I think there actually was like a rumor a long time ago that they were potentially working on an Assassin's Creed 1 remaster or something like that, but they were all under code name, so it wasn't officially confirmed. Guess this dude on my friends list must have started a new game, because they're now at a Brave Hand though. Alright, this is a lot of weight.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What if I can... What's the other one? Just some CDs? Okay. I'll grab that. This could potentially get Ghost Hunter the rest of the way to where the mission will trigger, because this is kind of a large delivery. But yeah, like I said, I'm kind of repeating myself a little bit, but I'm really hoping that they can fine-tune the combat in a lot of ways, I believe, but I don't want them to just completely change it. There was one finisher on Black Flag that I always remembered, because it made every melee hit in the finisher would make 2 noises. It'd be funny if it did the same thing still. If they even have counter kill executions anymore. Really? I actually do have the collector's edition for the original release. Not the there was different versions of it. I got like the second tier one. The first tier one had an even bigger... Actually, maybe I did get the full one. Like, he does have the ship mast with the flag on it, but I thought there was an even bigger one than that. But of course they do a collector's edition. Or a remaster. Ubisoft usually does statues, because they do have a deal with Pure Arts. Which Pure Arts does either high-end statues or like mid-range ones that are like $50. So I wouldn't be surprised. Though, if it does have, like, physical... Well, I guess they could do a digital shadow drop still, and then do physical releases, like, a month or 2 later. Usually, the one thing that I actually do like about Ubisoft when they do collector's editions, if you get it on PC, it might be the same for consoles now, but if you get it on PC, they just send you the digital code of the game right away. It just gets activated on your library. The downside is it's usually just the Ubisoft Connect version. They don't give you the choice to get it on Steam, usually. Figurine of Edward sitting on the chest. Entries and thoughts of her chin and that. That's the other thing I'd be curious to see is like what exactly they expanded story-wise. Yeah, and how filled out that lore book could be. I'm still waiting on my MK Legacy Collection Collector's Edition. It was supposed to start shipping out in May, but I think they delayed it. And that has like a whole entire book coming with it too. I think it's like an art book mainly, but...
Apologies for putting you to work. Bringing up the orders in the system now.
I've had that pre-ordered since October of last year. But it is limited run games that is doing that. And limited run games is always extremely slow.
You got a real gift for this portal work.
That should definitely be the amount of likes we need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Very good for our porter grade.
Appreciate the assistance. Safe travel, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Isn't this the one that's on me? Alright, now we gotta see about that retrieval. I'll probably get a message from Ghost Hunter though. Weird. Locking chain kills to 4. Huh. I guess it would depend on what else they change with the combat, if that's going to be a good or bad thing. Like, if it just abruptly ends your chain at 4, and you're just kind of waiting for the next counter kill, I think that would just disrupt the flow a little bit. Especially if enemy attacks didn't change. Because a lot of those like higher level captain dudes, you wanted to have a chain kill going to then just break their defense to then get the execution on them, otherwise they'd parry it type of thing. So, like I said, I have to see the gameplay to really know what they're going for, because that could be a good or bad thing. It would have to depend on what else they changed in the combat. I guess I wouldn't say a good or bad thing. It just might not really... It might not really change anything for the better, but also just be unnecessary, to where it's just not necessarily a good thing. Need a okay, so they're adding a perfect parry system as well. Okay, perfect parry to start a chain. So there's a reward for it, but it's not like a definitive reward where you can just slaughter all of them. Okay, well with the addition of a perfect parry, it might not be as bad, because it would incentivize you to get back into the fight and just get another perfect parry. So that could make the combat a little bit more engaging. Because it would be weird if it had the same just instant counter kill system in the game, but then it just abruptly ends your chain at 4. Because it would be like super easy to just go right back into it to where it would feel unnecessary. So that might not be bad, the perfect parry system. We'll have to see if they nail that. So this could be an evolution of Unity's system, but with chain killing. Because Unity didn't have chain killing, you just had to do perfect parries to basically open them up. You still had to hit them and stuff like that. Yeah, I know the floating ones. We've seen them before. Because one thing I always wanted them to do was build on Unity's system to where it was like parry fighting. So we'll have to see if it is like an evolution of that. Okay, that has me more interested. Because I felt like the way Unity was going was the best way forward for Assassin's Creed combat. It just needed a little bit more fine-tuning and polish. Because there is some jankiness to Unity's combat still, but... okay. That sounds like a good change in my opinion. We just have to see how it's executed. Cycle between weapons and items. I wonder if you can just cycle between a bunch of visual cues for enemy attacks with different colored flourishes. Okay, so they still do have that. There was unblockable attacks, but they were enemy archetype attacks. I'm wondering, like the big dudes would have unblockable, so you'd always have to roll. It wasn't like a color indicator, but you just knew that that enemy type needed to be dodged. So I wonder if they're actually gonna expand it to where just like any enemy can have an unblockable, except for maybe like the lowest of the low enemy. Okay, this is all sounding good on paper, in my opinion.
Yeah, sure thing.
It's just really gonna depend on how it's executed. But I am liking what I'm hearing right now. The SSS thing I did get was for Social Strand, but I didn't see. Oh yeah, he did. Thank you. Alright, so we can do his final order. Let me go and get this retrieval really quick.
Get some air.
Of course this thing is back. Sam, do you want to get your balance here? Finished it on Brutal, now you're on to the Wilder. Yeah, I haven't tried to the Wilder yet. Oh, you... okay, well that's nice. Tailing missions are always just kind of annoying. I wouldn't say they were difficult, they were just sometimes inconvenient. Did he actually just... wow. Okay. 2 blood grenades and he didn't even get stunned and just instant killed. That's actually okay. I was just gonna reload the autosave. This is gonna cause a void out and screw up the order. It makes you go through all of that. Yeah, it's weird. This whole time, I didn't even know that they had those instant kills. Like, I always thought there was a way to break free, but apparently they all have the instant kill. Oh, shit. We're all the way... Where are we right now? Ghost Hunter? No, okay. This is right when I checked the terminal. I thought we were up higher because of my helmet thing. I'm just going to shoot this thing. It's going to do more damage than the guitar. Faster. Yeah, I thought I would stun it with the 2 blood grenades at its weak point while it was charging up to attack, but it didn't. It just didn't give a shit about it.
Let's go! Some air! Hell yeah!
Wonder if they're gonna have the full sync objective still. Sure, I could have just done that. I should actually be using the shotgun because we still need to level that up. Somehow. Alright. Got 10 of these. Ooh, XL packages for South Fort Knot. I should definitely take those. These are worth a decent amount. I wonder if we should save the Ghost Hunter thing for last. Like the last facility. Last achievements. Also, I'm getting like a weird audio delay. Yeah. On my end, I don't know if it's showing up on your end or like you guys' end, but it's like a half-second delay in the audio. Like the sound effects play a little late. Personally, I'm not aware of any like major farms other than potentially the animal shelter, those like gold chiral creatures that always show up behind it. But I never actually looked into any chiral crystal farms.
Well
That's
done,
all 10
Sam.
of those.
That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the
Okay, I
delivery.
think it's the game. Because even Downland sounded really distorted right there. Let me see if I refresh the signal. No, I might actually have to just restart the game. I think when I got killed by the catcher and reloaded, it screwed the audio up. Also, I never said hi, but what's up, Fat and Govin? I don't know if I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everything's good. How's it going? I was a little distracted by the catcher. Let's get back up to a zip line. From Vietnam, okay. No problem. So it's still, is that still pronounced fat then, or is it like fat? Or is it Pat? Sorry if I sound stupid. Weather shifted immediately. Decided to get it on Steam. Yeah, Death Stranding 1 is still a really good game. I mean, it's very similar to this. This one's obviously just got a lot more upgraded mechanics. But I thoroughly enjoyed them both. We are done with the story on this at this point. We're just in that like final grind for the platinum trophy. Just the main thing we have left is just 5-starring the rest of our facilities, which there's 7 left. I guess there's technically 6 left. We just have to do the order for the special order for Ghost Hunter, and then we'll be at 5 stars for him. But we technically have the likes to be at 5 stars with him. Dude, I gotta get this audio bug sorted. It's throwing me off. Yeah, I guess this game has similar vibes, it's just a little bit more hopeful. Oh man, some of these sound effects sound so weird. I was just seeing if they had anything new. Well, it's a little depressing in the beginning because of everything with Lou. Yeah, Sam just seems more isolated in the first one, whereas in this one he actually has like a group of friends that he's like constantly with. Steam Workshop? Dude, I haven't seen the Steam Workshop in a long time. So it probably looks very different from the last time I've seen it. Yeah, like music's all distorted. It sounds so crazy. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? I suppose. With Fragile, yeah.
Good to have you. Been looking forward to this. Checking order status now.
We have an audio bug on the game right now, so people are sounding real crazy.
Can't believe you brought all this stuff just for
And it's
me.
slightly delayed.
It's crazy.
Your birthday's in 8 days. Well, I mean, that seems like a good thing. If I don't see you in 8 days, happy birthday. I'll probably end up saying it again. I usually don't, like, make a big thing of my birthdays that often. I usually don't even mention it
Thanks for the
when it's
assist.
close.
Order completed. Well done.
I've kind of always been like that for a long time. Here, let me restart the game really quick, though, to see if we can solve this audio glitch that's happening. I don't know if you guys aren't hearing it on your end, then I don't know. That'd be weird. But like everything's super delayed and distorted. Why is it not going left? There we go. The menu is delayed too. Give me one sec. Also, welcome back, Trent. How's it going? Gotta wait for cloud saving. Which, well, I guess it's a black screen, so the stream won't get noticeably laggy, but it probably will drop network frame data because of the upload. Yeah, like a lot of the sound effects were all staticky and distorted. Plus, there was like a almost full second delay before everything would come out. It's like you'd see him start talking, but his words wouldn't come out until like almost a full second later. It's going. Like go out to eat with the family or just stay home. Yeah, I usually just stay home. Alright. Let's get this relaunched. Oh, you have to use a region change service to buy Death Stranding too? It's probably because of, well, is the Sony login thing optional? That might be why, though. Oh no, it's still all fucked up. Yeah, it's still all screwed up. Shit. Well, that's not good. That fix it? Wait, I think I got it. Maybe you guys couldn't hear it. I just unplugged the HDMI and plugged it back in. Might be okay now. Okay, so it is because of PSN. Actually, does he have anything for Southbound? I don't think he does. Yeah, it's like it was like an audio thing. I don't know if it was showing up on stream, but the sounds are really distorted for me. And there was like a huge delay in the audio for like randomly. There's also this recovery. But I just unplugged the HDMI cable and plugged it back in, so I think the signal is just screwed up. Hopefully that's not something that happens again. I'm gonna accept this retrieval right now. But we gotta go to South now.
Thank you.
It's been raining. Hey, it's raining over by Isaac too. Also, what's up, JVB? Welcome back. Yeah, it's usually the fear with me when I'm streaming during thunderstorms is that the power is gonna go out. Usually when it's just raining, it's okay. Though there have been times where it'll be like drizzling and somehow the power will go out. Yeah, he's in California. Oh, Epic still sells it though. Yeah, I have games on Epic Game Store, and I don't prefer owning them on Epic. Fortunately, is it really gonna kick me off the zip line again? It always happens in this exact spot. Yeah. hopefully that's not going to become a consistent thing with the audio. Like this capture card has always had like a weird audio cutout. Though I wasn't sure if that was actually the capture card doing that or just like the CPU usage of the other computer that would cause that. I guess I'll find out. But yeah, unfortunately the Alan Wake remaster and Alan Wake 2 are bound to the Epic launcher because of the fact that Epic published it. So those games are going to be on there. I don't know. I've heard a lot of good things about Pragmata, but it wasn't even a game that I was really thinking about for some reason. I don't know if I'm going to be checking it out anytime soon, though. Welcome back, CPD. How's it going? Let's see what orders they have while we're over here. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things. I've actually seen some gameplay of Pragmata. The gunplay and stuff like that actually does look pretty fun. Watching one, like the live action or the anime? I haven't seen either, but I know the anime has like over 1,000 episodes. Oh, he only has 3 orders. You're gonna play it after you're done with DS2? Well, like I said, I've only heard good things about it, so. Of the live action. But yeah, because like I said, I do want to check out Tomb Water after this, which is my friend's game. And then, if Black Flag Resynced is a shadow drop, we might be playing that before anything else. Because I do want to get started on Fable, because the new Fable's coming out maybe this year, unless it gets delayed because of GTA 6. We'll have to find out. Some of the zip lines are mine, some aren't. It's kind of built off of wherever someone else... Like, this is Zephiel's, he's actually in the chat. This is his zip line, but that one up there is mine. This one down here is also mine. Like, any green ones are player zip lines, any blue ones are mine. Someone say Fable. Yeah, like, I still want to start Fable, but, like, if Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced is a shadow drop, that might actually come out literally this month. So I want to go to this one. And it would be, I feel like we should, because that's just one game, and we're still going to be playing Tomb Water as well. The Tomb Water might not take that long. It kind of depends. I don't really know the extent of that game. We're going to be kind of going into that game a little blind. Oh, I was just saying that if Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced is a shadow drop, that might be coming out this month. If not, maybe June or July, potentially. We'll have to see. But, like, that would be something that we are definitely going to check out, just like if the Fallout 3 or New Vegas remaster comes out. You might get the Wii converter to play the Spider-Man games. There's a Wii version of, which ones? Like Web of Shadows? we can already see the visual difference. There was like a brief, like a snippet of the trailer that got leaked, and it just looks kind of like a reskin of the original game. So it's to me that's a good thing, because it's kind of like, it reminded me of the Dead Rising Digital Deluxe remaster, where it was kind of the same game underneath, but just visually changed. However, it does sound like they're changing the gameplay mechanics in some ways as well. Sophia actually posted some of the details higher up in the chat, but it doesn't sound bad. I'll just have to see. We'll just have to see when the gameplay trailer is, or if there's gameplay in the trailer, how it looks.
So I mean it. Now, let's
Shattered
see about
Dimensions
those
and
orders.
Edge of Time as well.
Would you look at this?
I wonder how. I never actually
You got
seen
my
the Wii
cargo
version
here in
of those
perfect
games.
condition.
I'd imagine Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time are mostly the same. Is Web of Shadows still open world, or did they base it off of the PS2 version?
Feels like we're always.
Order completed. Well done.
Man, for how far we had to take that, that wasn't really worth that much. He's also got a retrieval from the Phantom Smith. We actually do have to slightly head that way for the other retrieval, so I might just start this one.
Order accepted.
It's still open world on the Wii. Alright, that's good. Because I wouldn't have been surprised if they based it off of the PS2 version. But it's a good thing they didn't do that. Yeah, we'll have to see if those get a shadow drop this year. I'm not really sure what's going on with Bethesda right now. They just released like a bunch of stuff for Starfield, but a lot of the sentiment behind it is that it's not as game-saving as people were hoping it would be, even though I'm pretty sure Bethesda warned that it wouldn't be prior to the updates. So I know they're still struggling with Starfield. Elder Scrolls 6 is probably still 20 years away. Though I have a feeling with Fallout New Vegas and 3 Remastered that it's probably not Bethesda themselves handling it, similar to Oblivion Remaster. But I don't know. That is an XL package for the place we just came from. But yeah, long story short, for like some of the gameplay details, Daredevil Season 2 Episode 6. Alright, no problem. Hopefully it's good. I think that's the one where I think Jessica Jones is finally supposed to return in that episode. So I'm hoping it's good. There's also the season finale of Invincible, which I'm really excited for. Because this season of Invincible has been really good. DS1 usually farm golden boots to the... Yeah. The chiral boots. I didn't farm them on this, because I didn't feel like constantly bringing her orders. So we have chiral boots on right now, but I was just using the absolute boots. It's easier, yeah, it's easier to get the chiral boots in Death Stranding 1, because it's like always a reward. You have to like manipulate the game in this one.
Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
Alright, halfway done with this star. Almost Porter level 59.
Thank you very much.
She's in
Until
the
next
episode
time.
image still. Okay, that's cool. Next season, I think they're all supposed to return, like all the defenders. Which is also going to be pretty sick. Oh yeah, what I was going to say though, long story short with the combat changes, They might switch it to like a perfect parry system with more free flow, plus perfect parries enabling a chain kill of up to 4. Which, to me, that actually all sounds pretty good on paper, because it might make the combat a little bit more interesting, but also still retains some of the original combat. It's just going to depend on how it's executed. And if it actually functions correctly. And enemies might have new attacks, potentially. Like a mix of unblockables and stuff like that, rather than just the big brute dudes having unblockables. Yeah, I know, the golden boots. It's really weird how they handle that in this one. Because, like, rewards like that aren't always, like, a guarantee for helping them out. Like in the first one. Most of the time they just give you container repair spray. Shut up. I can't have music. Guitar therapist, don't need that. Where is a terminal Fortnite order? Literally no one has an order for them. Oops. Well, here, let me just search all, I guess. Well, can I do order type? Alright, let's see here. This we haven't done. Lone Commander Express delivery to the Mr. Impossible one. Well, we were just at, there is a chance that the South Fortnite one would have been a repeat, so I didn't even look at it. Because right now I'm looking at unique orders that we haven't done. Which I probably should be focused on all of them. Oh, Harmon's Lab has an order for her. We still have to get her to 5 stars. Here's one for Terminal Fortnite at Motherhood. We actually did see this one before. I just forgot about it. Here's another one at The Mechanic. That's right by Motherhood, at least. Oh, that would be an easy one. It's quite a lot of orders. Oh, F7 has something new for them, too. Oh, they have a South Fortnite that's worth quite a lot at Terminal. That might actually get us the 5th star. Terminal also has a Mr. Impossible order. Those are the only two unique Terminal 4 not orders I have, are Motherhood and Mechanic. Like I said, though, there could be repeats that we did do. South Fort Knot actually doesn't have anything for me, though. F7 North also doesn't have one. Alright. Let's drop this lost cargo off. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Tiger, it's past your bedtime. How are you still up? Also, right on cue. My network dropped right when Tiger showed up. That's like the third time that this has happened. It's so weird. My climbing powers are broken. Alright, it's going back up. That is so strange that it does that. But it's fine now. It was just a little laggy briefly. What are you up to, Tiger?
Good to have you with us again. Appreciate you delivering this for me. I didn't want...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, what?
Prices? Like the game prices? Replace those. Does the pistol even fall apart? Because this thing's been at 99% damage the whole time. Oh, you're having a midlife crisis right now? I threw those in the private locker. Another one. Why didn't I just upgrade this if I had the materials. Oh, because I couldn't carry it at the time, I think. So I just didn't do it. I don't really need to upgrade this, but I guess I will. We gotta head back up to that enemy camp.
Structure successfully upgraded.
We have 2 retrievals up there.
Yeah!
All the enemies are probably gonna be back. Well, haven't you just been sleeping more lately? Like from like 6 p.m. to 4 a.m.? Less? Yeah. I'm just waiting to see some of the changed gameplay,
Let's get a move on.
which we'll find out on Thursday.
This must be their territory.
Well, from some of the details that have come out, it actually doesn't really sound much like the RPG mechanics, but potentially more of an evolution of how Unity systems work. But, like I said, we'll have to see it. I don't believe you, Tiger. Actually, do I not have my... Okay, we do have it. Hopefully he doesn't wake this dude up. Just woke him up. Somehow we're still in caution. Oh, never mind, there it goes. Wait, who actually... Dude who fully spotted us. Wasn't even really that close by. Get some of this shotgun XP. Apparently they lost me. I wasn't sure if that's gonna hit the bar. It's always funny with this place because they always try to just run down the hill. Hey, what's going on, Dana? Welcome back. How's it going? Actually, this dude doesn't have a helmet. Where's he trying to go? Confused with what they're trying to do. Just not the lady. Alright, they had a plan. I'm not really sure what the plan was. Yes. I thought they were gonna try and wake up some of their buddies, but no. They're just kind of running around right now. One at a time. You can just like wait over here. Eventually someone will show up. Dude's actually in a problematic spot. Doesn't have a helmet though. at last second. It's a slow jog into full sprint. I think it's just the one dude. She's oddly facing this way. Here, there we go.
God damn, it's cold. Let's get a move on.
Well, here's two of them. There's the other two. We still gotta get that stuff for the southern one. I think it's at Phantom Smith.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination.
I suppose
and
we
make
should
the
just
delivery.
drop this stuff off first. Something I don't like about being up here. I could just attach a zipline closer to the camp, I suppose. I just honestly didn't expect the game to send me here as many times as it has. There's been like 5 retrievals here total. So if I did put a zip line down there, I'd want to put one that'd be out of their vision, but close enough. Yeah, it's mainly the snow. The snow slows you down. The Boca skeleton lets you move a little bit faster in the snow, but it's still a little slow. I think the heat pads might also help, but I don't have any on me right now. Because normally we're just traveling by zip line. Yeah. Dude, Sam's usually our Sam is awake for like 5 to 10 days straight. Just doing this. Sam's practically a machine. There's our retrieval. Okay, so we're gonna drop this stuff off first, then I gotta head back down the hill. That was Doll Man that shouted the doll on our belt. He's really excited about the zip lines. Though Sam sometimes does let out a woo. Alright, let's see how many likes this gets us. Since it was a retrieval in enemy territory, it might be worth more for that alone, but we'll have to find out. It wasn't necessarily that far from home, though. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it going?
Hey, Sam. Been looking forward to seeing you. Bringing up orders for review.
Yeah, 1500. This might be our 5th star
I can
here.
hardly believe my eyes.
Doing fine. There we go. That's another one
I
down.
sound sappy, but you mean a lot to me, Sam. And I want to express
36
my
out of
appreciation with this
42.
gift I prepared just for you. After fabrication materials allocation again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And level 59 in stealth, practically level 59 in porter. Those are almost at 60.
I'll never forget everything
So
you've
we'll
done
have
to
our
support
max
me, man.
delivery
The
rank.
observatory is running more smoothly than ever thanks to your contributions.
The porter
I'm
grade can
confident
keep going
I
up,
can carry
but
on my work and keep contributing to the cause.
our last title.
I hope that I can continue to count on you in the future, Sam.
Well, does he have anything for where we're headed? Nope. 007.
Good to have you around, Sam.
It does look pretty good.
I'll turn you on left.
Lego Batman Legacy, I'm pretty sure, is also in May. Or, I mean March. No, wait, May. Sorry. Getting my months backwards for some reason. I'm also looking forward to that. Damn. It's gonna be a weird time. There's the very real possibility that we'll start Fable, and then when certain games release, we'll also play those until we finish them and then go back to Fable. That's all the way there? Oh, what does he actually have as orders? No, nothing we actually need right now. Cause yeah, I'm definitely interested in Lego Batman. 007 might be pre-recorded, because I think that's mostly a linear story game. I don't know if I'm gonna play it at release or not. I don't know. I'll have to find out.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
What a odd retrieval. Just 2 small packages. Anything for where I'm going? Nope. No problem, Dana. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. Might see you later. On a different one. Get back to the place this is for. Yeah, this is like a really small retrieval. We'll probably be starting a different game on Thursday, because I'm planning on finishing this one tonight. Did F7 have anything that I could take? Even it's a... yeah. We could take this again. It's a repeat order, but we're heading there already. They also have this. I don't know if I can carry all of that.
Gotta be more careful.
Imagine if you could hit his head on the top. These might weigh a lot. Yeah, okay, I take it this Mr. Impossible order. Let's see something once. I take it this is usually like a truck order. Probably. Alright, let's just grab this for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
My network dropped again a little bit, so the stream will probably be a little laggy. Kind of wish I could still fully figure out what exactly causes that, but it's so random and inconsistent that it's hard to diagnose. This, like, tonight though, they've been really just small, brief ones. It's already back up.
Take a load off once in a while.
Easy now.
Might as well grab that. That's where we're headed.
I'm rooting for you.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah!
So is that. It's right next to it. I actually could have just picked that up if I wanted to. We're at the Phantom Smith.
I'm so glad you're here.
I wonder if we should go to Terminal Fort Knot and get that really big South Knot delivery, because that might actually get us our 5th star for South Knot.
I'm so glad you're here.
Then we gotta head up to Motherhood and Mechanic to get Terminal Fort Knot orders.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back to our neck of the woods. How are those orders coming along? This is great. Really great. You've made my day. Now this is something I never expected to see. You're just full of surprises.
Well, they're gonna fully reveal it on Thursday. It looks like it's more of a remaster than a remake, though. There's our 5th star here.
Consider this an expression of our gratitude.
Kind
I
of
hope
like
you
it looks like it's kind of going to be similar to what Dead Rising Digital Deluxe Remaster was, where it's like, though this one does redo some gameplay mechanics apparently as well. So we'll have to find out the extent of it. Higgs guitar patch.
Bet you need some more materials, right?
Oh, well, Dead
I'm
Rising
gonna increase
1
your
got a
allocation.
remaster, but it was like a massive visual overhaul, but the game was pretty much the same as it was originally. There we go, Porter's at 59. And this kind of seems like what Black Flag Resynced is going to be, but there does seem to be like combat changes that aren't going to be happening with it as well. We just haven't seen it yet.
They like to live vicariously through their guardian angel, I reckon. Thanks again for everything, Sam. Keep on doing what you do best.
But we'll find out on
and we'll keep
Thursday,
trying to do the same.
'cause that's when the full reveal's going to be. There could be a shadow drop as well, but I mean, there's no direct confirmation of that or anything. It's just this game was rumored to come out a few times already. Actually, can I... Okay, I was gonna say, if the Magellan can just get right here, we can just use that right away.
It's always nice to be here.
side does that end? There it is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be like a full remake of the game. Which I don't want it to be a full remake of the game. I'd prefer that it's mostly a remaster, just with some new things. 'Cause I feel like if they did a remake, they might screw it up. Similar to what happened with Prince of Persia remake. They screwed it up so much that they had to cancel it.
That's the spirit. Please take care.
Yeah, 400. This one's probably gonna... We can just take the monorail with this. Actually, no, we can't. I'm gonna have to use a truck. For some reason, I thought the monorail went that way, too. Here, let me grab my truck. I'll just bring it down here. But give me 1 sec, I'll be right back really quick before I do that.
good.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go grab our truck. It's been a while since we drove. Well, all of this should fit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was actually an express order. I would have had this thing facing the ramp. I mean, you kind of have to just take the road, right? Wouldn't that be the quickest way there? It's gonna take me almost 2 minutes just to get off of this bridge, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it there in 4 minutes. Ooh, there is actually the possibility that the roads would need to be level 2 to pull that off. Because you get that speed boost. We should still get a lot of likes for this if we don't even get the yes. Hopefully enough to get us to 5 stars. Ghost mechs here. Yeah, I travel like 600 meters in a minute, so I don't think we're gonna make it. It'll be close, but if we did have the level 2 roads, we probably would clear it pretty fast. So this actually might be essential for the S rank. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. Because that would actually just give you the edge with that speed boost from them.
Very impressive work, Sam.
That'd be the only way I would think it's possible. Because you can't really cut through. That would actually be slower, I'd feel. But this kind of reminds me of that express order from that one lady up to the observatory, or the observation place. You need the upgraded tires to be able to do it. This one, I think you need the upgraded roads in order to do it. Alright, let's get this dropped off. Like I said, we're mostly just focused on the stars, though, which this might still give us what we need.
Welcome back, Sam. It's a pleasure as always. One moment while I bring up the order data. Excellent. It appears you've arrived right
1600.
on schedule.
There we go.
I
South
can't
knot's
thank you
done.
enough. I hope this serves to show you the depth
38
of
to
my appreciation
42.
for
We
everything
actually
you've done.
we might finish this sooner than I was expecting to.
Do you have enough materials? Allow me to increase your allocation in case you need more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Though it would still take a bit to get Porter to 60. You just have to keep taking a lot of really large deliveries.
Once again, I must thank you for supporting my research. You've enabled me to conceive such wonderful creations and share them with the world.
I wasn't really planning on starting
I
too
wish I
modern
could do more
tonight.
to convey how truly grateful I am. And I hope we can continue to work together to make great things.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's call the Magellan again. We'll travel up to Motherhood. Though I have a feeling that leveling up Mr. Impossible is still gonna take a bit. Actually, well, we can travel first. I should rest in the private room. Replenish my ammo. Well, one thing we can do, let me grab the order first. Actually, how big of an order is this? Oh wow, this is actually a pretty big one. How many of these can I hold on my back? Alright, perfect. However, I don't know if I can take the one from Mechanic now. Depending how big it is.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Giant sandstorm heading in now. Dude, his face is like completely charred. You got uber sunburned. Alright, now let's see. What would be good for some stealth XP in here? Maybe recover and deliver. Let's try and see how much XP it gives us. Those brawling ones are great for combat XP. Now, what do they give us with this one? Drifted a little bit there. And he's really struggling to make it up here. Usually the BTs give more stealth XP on the world. That might be the better calls to just go to a BT area when we have an order. It just cut some umbilicals. I'm just curious to see what amount we get. That one BT one we ran was like 200, I think, so it wasn't that much. Now, we gotta see how big that mechanic order was. Because mechanic also had something for terminal for it not. But I don't know if we can carry it still. Still get a kick out of that one not being obstructed, even though it clearly is, because we just put through the floor.
I'm Sam!
I'm Dollman!
There's a lot of porters hanging out over here.
Keep on keeping on!
Alright, let's see if we can carry this. Probably. Yeah, there we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wasn't that much. Now we just gotta get it to Terminal Fort now. I could have went straight to that one right away. I might just take my Ghost Hunter Mountain route instead of just going around. Because I didn't technically fully connect this side. Once we get to East Fort Knot, I'd have to get off of this monorail to then get back on it. Which, it might actually still be faster if we did that. I might want to place a zip line there myself.
Yeah!
There's a player one that's almost in the perfect spot, but the line's not aligned correctly. Because shared zip lines still just travel in straight lines. Let me actually call the Magellan again really quick. Huh, you know what? I'm not really sure if there's a way... I'm not sure if there's a convenient way to zip through here. So at the Magellan spawn point, that's going to be a massive obstruction. Though if it can arch over, then it would be fine. I'd have to see how far we are from that zip line though. No, I don't know why I changed it. Oh, I also just did that.
Is the
on
right size?
accident.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is.
That one's 386.
Nice.
342. This will work here. I wonder if, here, let me try something once. I wonder if this could reach the zip line potentially. Though if the one's 342, then I'd say probably not. Yeah, I mean it could. It would just I'd have to build it even further over. And that's already 279.
Okay. Let's get a move on.
This one doesn't actually connect to the zip line that's on this side, so I have to get rid of this one anyways. It almost does. There's like barely an obstruction. Now, hopefully I can get it to fall within 300 meters. I'm gonna have to upgrade one of them. This would work once it's upgraded. Well, that other one's upgraded.
Hell yeah.
Or this one, I guess. But for now, let's keep moving.
Yeah!
Gotta get all the way to Terminal Fort Knot. And they also have that chill delivery for Mr. Impossible there. I was wondering if we should try to use the truck for that one. You might be able to manage with zip lines, though. Oh, you're sick right now, Gaming Bat? Also, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that. And, I'm sorry to hear about your toilet. Hopefully it survives.
Yeah!
Also, Gaming Bat, Thursday, Black Flag remake, well, Black Flag resynced full reveal. Some of it's already been leaked. Toilet can't go before you. I think that's everybody's hope. Kind of like with, like, kids. You never want to see your kids go before you. You never want to see your toilet go before you either. Yeah, I visually you can see the difference visually already because of like a little snippet of the trailer that leaked, and visually I'm liking it. Gameplay is what I'm excited to see next. Some of the gameplay changes that have been detailed sound pretty good so far. I just want to see it. Oh, in case they shadow drop it, so you're already home. Apparently there might be a collector's edition for it, so I don't know if it's going to shadow drop. Because if there is, the collector's edition would just immediately be available instead of pre-ordered. Unless, like what I said before, unless they do a physical release that ships later, but digitally it's available day of reveal. Oh, just to see the stream, the showcase. They're also, if you watch the showcase on Twitch, there's a Twitch drop for a a new flintlock pistol. Well, I don't know if it's flintlock, but it's a new pistol. Aren't they all flintlock in that era? So there's that too. Which is so weird. I said this before, it's so weird saying that there's a Twitch drop for Assassin's Creed 4. Though they did do a lot of promotional items for Assassin's Creed 4 at the time, but that was when they were McFarlane was releasing that figure line. There's a bunch of those redeem codes for a bunch of in-game stuff from those. Buying it no matter what. I mean, apparently there is. It comes with a Edward statue, like a book, like a lore book about Edward, a pendant, a map, like a bunch of other stuff. So we'll have to see.
Yeah!
I actually have the original collector's edition for Assassin's Creed 4 when it originally released, where he's got like he's like hanging on the ship mast with the black flag. It's actually still a really cool looking statue. Yeah. Thursday will be here before we know it. I don't remember what time they said, because I saw 2 different times, so I don't know which time it actually is going to be showcased. Like, one said, like, 2 p.m. CEST, and then another one said... Or no, it was like 2 p.m. PT, and then 6 p.m. CEST, but those are pretty different. So I'd have to double check it. Which would actually be like 8 p.m. my time for the 6 p.m. one. So I'd be streaming around that time. I have to bring it up on a different computer or something. For the Twitch drop. Well, if it does well, there'll probably be some more resynced versions of games. Because I know what they want to do. They want to get everything into this Animus Hub menu. Like when you're on the main menu of Assassin's Creed Shadows, how you see like all of the games that sync to it technically. I think they want to do that for their franchise. But whether or not they'll actually be able to do that, I don't know. But Black Flag is still one of their most popular games, so... Yeah, I feel like if Black Flag does well, Assassin's Creed 1 would be the next logical choice. And if the new combat changes end up being good, they could probably apply that to all of their games. Like all of their resyncs, that combat system that they shared details about, where it's going to be like more parry focused and stuff like that.
I will always support you.
Which sounds cool. Yeah, I know. The Animus Hub doesn't really do anything. That's just, I think they want like a shared menu for all of their present day storytelling documents that you can find, but it's not really a hub if you need to launch that specific game just to see it. It would be different if it was actually like an application that you could launch all of the games from, and there's just like more connected to it, but it's just the main, it's just a glorified main menu. That's all it really is.
Please take care.
And some of them don't even operate, even though the ones that like Origins and Odyssey are connected to it, they don't even operate correctly. Like, same with Valhalla, where they're just like the 2D images and stuff like that. Well, I guess they operate intentionally because that's just the way it was made, but it would be cool if it loaded like a 3D model of them. But who knows? Maybe it'll evolve. Ubisoft really only has Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, And a few other games that they're actively, like franchises that they're actively working on anyways right now.
Thanks for checking in. We appreciate it. Let's take a look at those orders of yours then.
That one's worth a
How
lot.
about that? Don't often see a bounty of cargo like
I mean,
this.
Shadows is a long game. It does take a bit to get through. If you just focused on story, you could probably get through it decently enough. Well, there's the 4th star
Brought
for him.
sunshine into the lives of people in these parts, and for that, I'd like you to have this data.
One more star to go.
Went ahead and increased
It's
your
weird that you
allocation
get a
again.
patch for the
Fingers
4th
crossed it'll
star.
make a difference.
I guess it just really doesn't give much. Yeah, we only got 110 in Phantom from that VR thing.
This patch is based on the giant
I'd be
BT
better off
that
just going to
appeared
BT
near Port Knot
areas.
City back in the UCA some time ago. You were the one who took that son of a bitch down, yeah? The first human being who went toe-to-toe with a giant BT and emerged victorious. On my doorstep. It's like a dream come true. Hope to see you again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Too much traveling. Well, I mean, there's a lot of traveling in Black Flag, arguably. The upside, though, is that you get into really awesome ship battles during it. Now, this is a chilled delivery. Wouldn't this... If we took the monorail, wouldn't that still be fine? Though we should be able to just take the zip lines as well, since they're mostly going to be in snowy areas. Yeah, there's more to do. Shadows, you're usually just riding from point A to point B. That's about it. There's nothing going on in between. The only downside is I'm pretty sure what I should do is just pull a truck out to drive up to the zip line so that it remains cold. I don't need anything crazy.
Order accepted.
Yeah, like you're farming for stuff to get the ship upgraded. There's a bunch of like sea locations to dive and find stuff. Like I said, you're constantly fighting ships if you want to. I've also been playing Windrose. With a friend of mine, well Ryan, he's been in the chat a few times. And that, you can tell, takes a lot of heavy inspiration from Black Flag. Just in like a more survival setting. But that's been pretty fun. That's only on PC right now, though. I don't know if they plan a console release, but it's early access. Oh, and Black Flag? Edward's just a nice guy.
Let's get him on.
It's already getting warmer. Should be getting cold again real soon, though. But will it be soon enough? Nope. Damn. That got instantly warm. Alright, so they're gonna want me to... The best way to do it then would just be to take the monorail line, right? Wouldn't it stay cold in the monorail cart? Because it's usually always raining by East Fortnite. I guess I could drive the truck over there. That also wouldn't be that bad. because you can simply just drive through here.
This cargo has been...
Let's see. I'm curious to see if the monorail actually. Also, let me. Otherwise, it's just gonna try and leave it. But I'm mostly just curious to see if it gets warmed on this. Oh, well, the fact that I'm not gonna be, yeah, I see what's gonna go wrong here. I'd have to load it into a container to fully test it, because if it's just on me, it's gonna be exposed. Wait, did that go to the right place? Well, it kind of has to. Alright, let's get warm if it's in a container. Alright, it doesn't.
Just look at that view.
I said though, I feel like it would still be faster to just drive the truck. I was just curious if it would apply the same logic. If it's in like a truck container or a monorail container. Four more facilities to 4-star. Terminal Fort Knot, Mr. Impossible. There's one lady over by Tara Lake. And then Ghost Hunter. I'm saving Ghost Hunter for last because I think we get into like a huge BT fight. So we're almost done. Though, like I said, it's probably still going to take a couple of hours to get Terminal and Mr. Impossible to 5 stars. But while I'm waiting, I can see what exact time this showcase is supposed to happen.
Enough already.
I kind of don't want the AI answer. Those have been wrong in the past. 6 p.m. Okay, their official site says 6 p.m. CEST.
Fuck this.
Whoa, come on, Sam. Would that be in my... Oh, that's 11 a.m. in my time zone. Okay. Right. Central European, that's why. I was thinking of a different thing before. 11 a.m. Alright, that's gonna be way before I stream then. So I should be able to... Well, that's gonna be interesting. I think you only have to watch it for 20 minutes to ensure the Twitch drop. Oh, they also have a delivery here. Is there a truck here by any chance? Yes, there is. This one also has some upgraded wheels. Might actually take both of these. Just gotta figure out how to get the truck over there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I feel like from here it shouldn't be too hard to do that. Oh, I'm actually glad I took... No, it is raining out here. I was gonna say, it didn't look like it was raining out here at first, even though it usually always is. There actually was a path down this hill to get over. Just gotta find it again. No, I don't think it was on this side. There was like a bridge I took that gapped the rest of the way, and it was on the other side of the bridge. Wasn't that one? Might actually be down and around this way. Wait, that's actually gonna lead me in the opposite direction, though. Maybe it was that one. I don't know how fragile some of the cargo is in the back, and I don't know if this truck... I think this truck just has only batteries? None of the anti-gravity stuff. Oh, actually, there's the bridge. I see it. I should be able to make it down this. Somehow not gonna be able to. There it goes. stuck on something. There we go.
God damn, it's shitting down out there. Hope it didn't screw with your orders. Yeah, it's impossibly shit weather out there, bro. Holy crap, dude! This is an...
It's a decent amount of likes. Not enough for that 4th star yet, though. So yeah, they're definitely gonna take a while still.
Hey, watch your step in this weather. Might slip and break your neck.
I feel like that's what they want to happen.
Well done.
3.5 minutes. I'd need a zip line network to just get over there.
We'll be counting on you, Sammy.
Alright. That was that stuff.
Give it your all.
They have an order for that one lady by any chance. Okay, we still need a 5-star. The other sister, I always forget what her facility name is. Or, well, I guess her name. I actually repaired that monorail before.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Alright, let's see what they've got. They do have this. I don't think that would get us the amount of likes we need, but we could repeat her elimination, and that would do it. If need be.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Though this could get us pretty close, actually.
Rest recommended. That's the spirit.
Looks like I'm going to be getting less sleep on Thursday, though. we do another large delivery, we'd probably get Mr. Impossible to their 4th star. Then we still need a whole other star after that. It's gonna be weird though, because like I said, there's some days where I play Windrose with my friends, and then Black Flag Resync's gonna be maybe coming out sooner rather than later. So switching between those two. I wonder if Ubisoft's trying to get more attention on Resync now because of Black Flag Resync. Hey, what's going on, Julian? All I really need to do is 5-star the remaining 4 facilities that I have left. I do have to do the Terminal Fort Not saved from a Void Out thing, but that's the Ghost Hunter order that we have, and I'm saving that for last, so we kind of have like a big boss fight as the final thing we do. So basically, it's just getting the 5-star connection for Terminal Fort Not, Mr. Impossible, and her, where we are right now, and then doing that last Ghost Hunter order, and then we should have the Platinum. So we're very close. I'm almost at 4 stars with Mr. Impossible. We just reached the 5th star for Terminal, and this could be the 5th star for here, or we're just like a speck away. Because she, for some reason, takes forever.
I'll check your orders now.
I don't know if 520 is going to be enough.
It's going to be a big help.
No. Like I said, if we repeat her elimination, it probably will hit the 5th star.
It feels like I'm always saying thank you, but you're just not dependable. Till next time.
Order completed.
Because her elimination was worth a ton of likes. What else does she have? Oh, I think Steve already told me about it. Is that the one that you have to go to like most of the enemy camps for retrieval and it's express? This would give us the stars? This would get us our 5th star is what I'm trying to say. Thing is though, is if I find another order that we need to do, because the elimination is not going to be... Yeah. Well, in real life, right? It's his daughter. I don't think it's... Because his family's dead in-game, right? But if I just find a normal order for her, our porter grade would go up, which I'm trying to still also reach 60 in that, even though it's not fully necessary. So I might try to find just a normal order for her. Yeah, she is actually, in my opinion, she is one of the longest ones to level up. Because we have been chipping away at her level ups for a long time. Almost the whole, ever since we found her from that point on, the whole game. She for some reason requires so many likes. Yeah, we were doing that to find some Terminal Fortnite orders because I didn't know what places had them. which we should try and find more orders for her. It could be repeats. It really wouldn't matter. Oh, this is right. We still have this one we can do. That's like really close. I could just throw up a few zip lines that lead right over there. There's actually a player one on the way that I could connect to. But eliminations just don't give us any order XP. That would ensure the 5th star for her, but we're so close to level 60 on the porter thing. Animal shelter's got one for her. Not a big one, though. Actually, I thought Hartman's lab had a decent-sized one for her. That we actually didn't do before. That might have been for someone else. No, 10. 2 mediums. I don't think that would do it, but it is one we haven't done before. I haven't actually seen any new terminal Fortnite ones. So basically just waiting for those that are on cooldown. These are both chronobiologists. There's a chance that I could just grab all 3 of those. Oh, I get rid of all the enemies first? Well, I still need one more level up for sneak, or for stealth. Though, if it's expressed, it would probably just take too much time to do that. Though there would be easier ways to get stealth from 59 to 60. So I don't even really have to worry about it for that. This is a new one from Phantom Smith. There's another one we didn't do, F7. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just keep waiting for those terminal Fortnite orders to go on cooldown, because there's still no new ones. Alright, let's go to Hartman's lab really quick.
Yeah!
So it's that delay.
I've been waiting for you.
Let's grab this new order. Also deliver the entrusted cargo really quick.
Well, look at what you've brought. Now displaying your current order grade. It
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, actually, what else does she have? We already did that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, we did get all of those. I also restored all of the mines, built all the roads and monorails as well.
You should rest up before you go.
This must be their territory.
The roads aren't all level 2 though. There's a few level 2 sections, but most of it's just level 1 roads. Though I might do a second playthrough in my own time, where I try out To the Wilder, so I might be doing more stuff on that save too. Haven't fully decided yet. I got a few other games I'm juggling right now. I started Legacy of Kain Ascendance. It's interesting. I can see why it didn't get that great of reception. It's not terrible so far, but there's definitely a lot of weird choices with the combat. It's a Legacy of Kain game, but it's like 2D style. But it's just, you only have like 2 ways to attack, but the enemies have a lot more that they can do over you. The parry system's a little strange. When you successfully land a parry attack, you're stuck for like a second for some reason. You can't move, but the enemies can still hit you during that frame. So if you perfect parry an enemy when there's like 2 enemies nearby, you're kind of just forced to take some damage as well. It doesn't make sense. Like, if you would get a perfect parry, you would think that you would have like some invincibility frames during the attacks. That doesn't happen, so they're really like... They're not really high risk because they're easy to do, but they're like medium risk, low reward. In group fights, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I finished my playthrough of Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered, which that was what I was doing for my pre-recorded videos alongside these. The finale for that's going to be tomorrow. But Ascendance came out the same month, and that's like an actual new Legacy of Kain game, but it just didn't do very well. It would have been actually interesting to see them finish Dark Prophecy, which was the canceled sequel to Defiance. would have been cooler. But instead we got like a semi-prequel. Alright, let's see if this gets us where we need to be. Then I'll probably go to F7, get that Mr. Impossible order, and then I'll have to, when we're over there, connect Lone Commander to Mr. Impossible, and then just do that order right away. And then hopefully by then those only 2 terminal Fortnite orders in the game come back. You can run those back. I feel like there's more, it's just I have to finish another delivery from some other facility, or from their facility to another facility to unlock another order for them. I don't know. It just seems weird that we only have 2. Lost cargo for him. Have to hike up the hill though. Alright, let's see if this gets us enough.
Hi there. Thanks for coming at this late hour. Hang on while I check the terminal. delivery looks just great. Hardly any damage.
I don't know. 821? Possibly. There we go, finally.
These days, Sam, I can't even imagine getting work done without your assistance.
39 of 42.
I've prepared a special gift for this occasion that I hope you'll appreciate.
Yeah, she took a very long time. 11,000 likes, almost 12,000.
I've increased your materials allocation again. I'm sure you'll be able to put them to good use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth is almost there. 616 on Porter. Well, 616 more likes.
My studies of chiral creatures are going incredibly well. And it's all thanks to you,
Should
Sam.
check the aid requests again. I didn't see any new ones last time we checked.
I only hope that my discoveries will make everyone's lives better. Let's both do what we can.
There could be some new ones.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, she was. We leveled her up a lot. Well, she took a little bit, but it was way before her. Like, we were working on her for a very long time. She just took fucking forever. Oh, we do. Take out one catcher. This is a weird time for this to show up. Alright, I guess we can do this really quick. Just fast travel to the Motherhood first. It's probably going to be a repeat of that Ghost Hunter fight. Where it's that, like, Gears of War looking creature. Probably fabricate some weapons. Though usually with that thing, it seems like the guns took it out faster than any rocket launcher did. Which is weird. Yeah, the one above. It respawns though, so it's up there again. Every time we come here, it's up there. But I did do the aid request for it. Actually, let me just grab the weapons from our thing. I think we got each albino animal as well. I have to reload some of these. I mean, these have ammo. Let me actually just make a new one for this. Yeah, we would just be better off recycling a lot of these rocket launchers and just equipping a bunch of these. That'd be more efficient. Save us a lot of space. What else do we got? The downside is I don't even know if this catcher's gonna be here. I might be preparing for it for no reason. It's happened to us so many times with these aid requests now. Where they're not actually there until I check back later. There's also a sandstorm somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm prepping for this and it's not even here. Yeah, I never liked the aid requests for watcher elimination and catcher elimination. I always have to check the area a few times throughout playing. So I always have to just keep coming back and forth. Very annoying. We're stuck. Yeah. So many of these ramps. Covered off the ground.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
I guess I'll just store this for now and we'll do what we were originally going to do. There we go. Hopefully remember to check back later. Actually a pretty decent chiral bridge. That was actually a surprisingly short jump. I don't actually know. Yeah, okay. I remember this order. I was gonna take it before, but we didn't because I realized I needed a truck. Also, if the stream's getting a little laggy, it's because my network frames are dropping. It'll sort itself out. The big crab. Yeah, the one that's like hand-shaped. It looks like a creature from Gears of War, the Corpser. Yeah, network's back to normal. Alright, let's get our truck. It's gonna be kind of weird driving this to those dudes. All I really have to do is bring it to Terminal Fort Knott and then take the monorail, though. That'd make it a lot easier. Oh, I never dropped again. So it's gonna continue to be laggy, I guess. It's so weird that the network... My network seems to do this around 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. for some reason. smoothed out yet again. It's pretty sluggish with a ton of HP. It's probably going to be very similar to the way the boss fight works at the end of Death Stranding 1, I imagine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. Never seen that before. Doesn't sound too considerate. Go down quick. Yeah, I'm mainly just saving it for last so that we have like a one last hurrah moment type of thing. We have the ability to accept it literally right now. I just think it'd be a cool order to end on. Though that Mr. Impossible will probably also be interesting. You can also try to pick up that one Mr. Impossible cargo that's over by Terminal Fortnite. The one that's like over the railing. That'll give us some extra likes. Oh, that's cool that they can do that. Yeah, I don't know if they could do that in the first one. I don't know if we saw them do that. I think in the first one they only threw weapons at you. Might need some ladders though. Yeah, there's a Mr. Impossible lost cargo right over here. I'd imagine it's still there. Yeah, I can see it. It's worth 462 likes. I have a few ladders and privates in the private locker here. I'll pull those out. I wonder if I can get it to drop past the railing and fall down to the rock. So the railing might be too high. Can I actually go in to it from on top of someone else's ladder? Ooh. Sort of. It's a little inconsistent though. Though I think I might know a way to make this easy. Let me grab a third ladder. It would depend if it lets me stand on the edge if I line this up the way I'm thinking. Oh, that's true. We might be able to do that too. Let me move this one for now. The way he exits. I know it's... there we go. There you go, Sam. That's fine though. You can just go back up now. Alright. Sticky gun most likely would have worked. That would have been a lot easier. Well, while we're here, let's just check to see if they replenished any Mr. Impossible stuff, though I don't know if I can fit more of it on the truck. No, they do have their retrieval back, though. So that would be some more Terminal Fort Knot stuff. Well, you guys can enjoy the view for a little bit. I'll be right back really quick.
Just look at that view.
Alright, I'm back. Let's get this over to him. Do they have any repeats for him? No.
Perhaps you should take a break. Leave a track.
Well, actually, I wanted to check something. If we got off here... Still might be easier to get to that one section that's elevated from where we were before.
Look that one.
Wow, sir!
There we go. Those damn road guardrails. Let's drop all this off.
Yo! What's up, bro? Have you got something for us? I think it's possible, huh? I cannot believe you
That
carried
one's worth
this shit on your own.
1,600.
An impossible feat for any other porter. Whoa! It's actually here. I thought this cargo was long gone.
Thought it would have actually made more of a significant dent than
Give
that.
that man a gold star. You've broken through another barrier.
Didn't we
and
already
a
have this?
flying high. It's so awesome, man. You've totally earned this reward.
Oh, this can actually cause summon BTs to be stronger. Which actually kind of makes sense. A Higgs hologram, cool.
We're increasing your material allocation a little bit more. Figured you could use them in all sorts of ways.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was worth 2,007 for the porter grade, so now we're almost there.
We've managed to unearth a sick hidden power for that golden mask of yours.
Oh, did they
Any
just
BT
upgrade the
crystals
one
you
that we
use while
currently
wearing it will
had?
summon more powerful catches than they normally would. And as a bonus, we're giving you some data for that fucking dickhead who used to wear it. In case you want to give your structures that kind of flavor, you know? We're pretty sure you haven't reached your full potential yet. Give it all you've got and blow the fuck past your remaining limits!
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I need to get a zip line connected to Lone Commander from here, though. that express order that they have. I know that won't give us... Actually, no, it will give us stars for them because it's from... Oh, let me entrust that. It's from Lone Commander.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Repair some of my containers.
Hydration recommended.
This might prove to be a little problematic. That one zip line that's already up there from another player, that's not going to connect to anything. Because shared zip lines only travel in straight lines. I'm gonna have to arch one over to make that.
Snag.
Gotta see how far away we are from it too. I should have picked up some upgrade materials. Yeah, this would have been within range. Let's see if this somehow makes it. Holy shit, it does. Right, because the one that it actually connects to, mine, is arched. Okay, so we don't actually have to worry about this one. There's another one 365 meters away. I am going to go back down there, though. Because I might end up placing 2 zip lines. So let me grab some upgrade materials, just in case. Take some damage. To get it out of the way.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
Hitting all the wrong things. Let's see if we can do this. That one BT is going to be up here again too. The Stingray one.
Hey!
Let's mark our destination. Just so we have a better idea. Wait, what's marker A? Oh, my zipline, right. I don't need that one anymore. Might want to place a zip line 390 meters. Oh, I could potentially get one perfectly. I'm gonna place one on him first. Did that thing just... This animal just instant died. I guess it's because of the rain. Kind of regret my, well, I can just put a zip line on the ridge. Right here. Faces the right direction I'd want to go in. Oh, I didn't even know it picked a song at first. It was pretty quiet. Alright, now let's get the in-between one connected.
Stretch my legs.
Nope, not a transponder.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Didn't think the truck was going to be close enough. I don't really have to upgrade this one, but I already have the materials here. And it'll give it more resistance at least.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Alright, shit. I don't want to manage my truck situation. No, I don't know what the nearest... The government base would technically be the nearest. That would be easier to get back to where I want to be if we go back to East Distribution. I actually should check that express order quick, though. Well, okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a really large delivery or not. It's not. So we shouldn't need the truck for it. Holding A. I always have to release it into the wrong menu and then hold it again.
You're mine.
Bro. I wonder if the hook will get it from here. I will take that. That would have been a lot of likes for her if we still needed them. Same with the observatory. Lightweight machine gun is ruined. Train really beat this thing up.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be as...
I don't need this one anymore either. Alright, let's get to the lone commander. I might as well drop this lost cargo off right away too, I guess.
That's the spirit.
this actually connects to anything of mine. Oh, it does.
Woo! Yay!
That's not the zipline I was using before. It's almost like a straight drop. So many randomly deployed shields. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Oh, I put it on the tool rack.
God damn it, shitting down. Yeah. Where the hell did you find this baby? The chances of this turning up again was so low.
Alright, we almost have half their star left.
Hey, what's your step in this? What?
Now let's get to the lone commander.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, like a minute for that order? The zipline, I mean, some of these are gonna be arched though, so they'll be a little bit slower, but not that much slower. I wonder if we'll make it in a minute and a half. It's not a lot of time. We did do that one from Hartman's lab all the way over there with like 10 seconds to spare almost. We'll have to see how this one goes. It's really not that far. But the fact that I needed to arch some of these just to make it, it'll slow us down just a little bit. Oh, that's right. I entrusted some cargo before.
Where on earth did you find it?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Minute and a half.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I feel like we should make it. It's only 3 zipline trips total. There's no way that was... I feel like once the timer fades, it jumps. There's no way that was 30 seconds already, though. I don't know. It might come actually really, really close. I don't really know how you'd get a faster draw. There we go. Again, around like 10 seconds left to spare.
Decided to come back and hang out again, huh? You want to see these orders, bro? Ooh, blow us away. It should have been impossible to get the job done that fast. Your lightning's...
It's getting there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alrighty, have a good one. Keep pushing it to the limit, man.
Order completed. Well done.
That one's done. I was wondering if I'm gonna have to do this to get another set of orders from them. Maybe? They give me 3.5 minutes for this one. Thing is, I don't think there's any zip lines that even remotely lead in that direction. I don't know if we have to do this one right now. This is really light cargo. We could actually probably get there with a trike within that amount of time. That might be doable. I don't have a trike though. That's also true. If we just cut through with a coffin board. Because you could just cut through the lake. You can, I actually surprised I've never done this. But you can use a zip line. You have one of these attached, right? Because I can get myself back up the hill right away.
Sam, doing a great job.
Yeah. Alright, we can try that. Though, would I be more efficient going up this hill and then just going down? Maybe. Might be trial and error. I'll create a save.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, we'll just see what happens. Like, I feel like that's impossible for just that one zip line. Why won't it? There it goes. Every time I hold X, it keeps canceling. The car could get beat up with this. That's probably where the jump ramp would come in handy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to set up something. Alright, Sam. Oh, wait. Let me load the manual save. This is... yeah, this has to be right. Yeah. Alright. Set up a jump ramp. Just to steer me in the right direction here. Nope, it always does that. Switches at last second. Let me get the coffin board out of the way. Might have to go lower with it. There was like a brief second where it did turn blue. But I guess I can't build it there. This might be all I can do with it.
Counting on you.
Don't like that it's a little bit above ground, but that'll have to work.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, let's try this again.
look like I'm all alone out here.
Okay, yeah, it is actually about 30 seconds.
Hell yeah!
A little more speed. Shit. I think the way this thing floats, it wouldn't have that heavy of an impact. I guarantee that was probably exactly like 6% damage. Might have wanted to go up the left side. Oh, we have like a full minute. We're like right here. So I think we're probably gonna get an A just because of that little tiny bump we went off of. Probably gonna be enough to fuck it up. Actually, no. Only 1% damage. There we go. The coffin board was a good call, thank you.
Always a pleasure. I'll just have a look at the orders. I'm stunned. You were so fast.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And Porter's maxed out. We just need to get stealth to 60.
Come and visit me again soon, okay?
Well, I know they can go higher than 60, but that's like the final
Well done.
spot you need to get it at for the title.
You're always a welcome sight.
Now, were those just containers that were ruined, or did more of my shit fall apart? Alright, it was just the containers. Reached him in under 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean, the express ones, when you compare it to the first game, are a lot trickier. The first game was so... It was incredibly lenient on express orders. Like that, like an equivalent order in the first game would have given us like 20 minutes for the S. Even on the hardest difficulty. Like, it was insanely lenient. Okay, a little too much juice here. Like, usually really good routes cut it pretty close on this game. Oh, we can see if they have anything new from, like, their base specifically. I don't know why I keep scanning out here. Went a little bit too far right, that's fine. Not that far. The other thing we could do really quick too is I think there's actually supposed to be another lost cargo for them somewhere out on one of these ice sheets, from what Zafil was saying. We have a coffin board right now, we can easily find that probably.
Hey, thank you, God. Been in handy. Thank you, God. Been in handy. This one's for you.
Alright, they don't have anything new yet. Yeah, let's check out there once really quick. This might be a bad idea. Damn it.
Are you injured, Sam?
Seriously?
Oh, that thing is gonna explode. Alright, we need a new coffin board. It would be really nice if the stabilizer could actually affect the coffin board. Like it'll have the thruster activate still. Yeah, we actually did get the one in the mountains. It was like a chilled one too, but I did get that one. I don't know how many in total they have. Alright, let's just go down the slope this time. Oh, yeah, it could. Some games will still take it into account, and they'll just apply the damage to the board, but not me, but some games might not think of it. Oh, I'm gonna actually grab this too. Some extra likes for terminal fort, not. The one that I found for the chill delivery was actually over by the aeronautical engineer. It was like on this mountain peak right here. Like exactly right here. Because I remember because it was right by my zip line. I just had to hike up a little bit more. There are actually probably more of them on mountain peaks out there. But that was the one that I found. Let me guess, theirs is next to all of these guys. There it is. They won't take any fall damage. Well, that's a good thing. Because yeah, if you have stabilizer level 3, that would just negate any penalty then. Get these likes really quick.
God damn it, shit! Yeah. Whoa! It's actually here. I thought this cargo was long gone.
They're getting there.
You've done an absolute... We seriously never dreamed you'd put in this much effort to help us out. We're like, fucking shocked. So we've gone ahead and prepared an ultimate challenge.
Oh, is this it?
Just for you. It's the most impossible of impossible orders. But a badass like you could surely prove us wrong. And we're hoping that you do. Pick up a sub-order when you're ready to show us how it's done. Take it to the limit and beyond, baby!
Sounds like the job. "45 minutes. I feel like we can eliminate them first and then do it, but I feel like it'd be easier to just do the Phantom Smith one and then work our way around that way. Thing is, if I end, it would be a weird path, but if I end with the one over here, there's a zipline that can just take us right back, but well, we could make that work even with one of these. But this one is so out of the way. That's why I feel like I'd just start with that one. Technically, would there be a penalty for... Because I know express orders will give you a penalty if you have cargo on you when you take the Magellan. But what if you take the Magellan to a place without any cargo? Is there still a penalty for an express order like that? Oh, there's also both of these. This would actually be where I'd want to end it. Just go all the way around, and then we can take the road up to the lone commander. And then just take the zip line back, probably. Though it's 7 XL containers. I think I can only carry 4 of them on my back if I get rid of the floating carrier. Brutal was 50 minutes? No, I'm playing on normal. Do they give you more time on higher difficulties? That seems kind of backwards, doesn't it? Alright, first thing I'm going to do first, though, because I will probably pre-raid the camps. Let's see if we can activate a terminal Fort Knot order or something, and then I'll pre-raid it so we get all of that stealth XP before I hand it in. So that way we can just finish stealth off right away. Let's see if we can find any terminal Fort Knot packages. I mean, I guess I can see the logic behind easier difficulties having shorter times. I guess, because it would technically be easier, so they would want you to do it faster. But normally it's just the opposite on games. Because it would technically take more time if you don't pre-raid the camps on normal, right? Or on brutal, I mean. We're just seeing if there's any more cargo out here. East distribution. What does that mean now? Here we go. XL one too. This one's worth 260. Enough already. I doubt the Mr. Impossible lost cargoes come back, just judging from where they are placed. Yeah, I think that's how I have to S-rank that one order from Terminal to South Knot, is with upgraded roads. Because with level 1 roads, it was like 600 meters took me about a minute and a half to 2 minutes to make, which is just, I feel like I need the boosted roads. But yeah, we might have to pre-raid without them.
Always a pleasure to see you, Sam. Please hold while I check the status of your orders. You didn't have to field so many orders all at once.
500 for just 3 lost cargo, not bad. Still gonna take a bit. One thing I am gonna do with him,
You've been a big help.
he's got a retrieval, but
Well done.
if we accept the retrieval, And we have that active.
Order accepted.
And then pre-raid these camps. It should accumulate all of that stealth XP. And combat XP if we hit it.
Let's get a move on.
Let's double check this camp. The one thing I can see happening is if we do start it and this one's still depleted from the last time we were here, it would probably come back by the time we actually accept the order. I could see that happening. Isn't this supposed to give me a speed boost? Guess the coffin board kind of screws with it. Oh, they're definitely back. Actually, it's usually easier to hit this camp from this side.
This must be their territory.
This guy's facing a really good direction. Shit. Does this guy even have a helmet on? He doesn't. Shoulder pad perfectly took up the height. Let's see if they just lose me eventually so we can get some stealth XP instead of combat XP. Doesn't seem like they're losing me, but they also don't know where I am. we are fully surrounded here. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. We're gearing up for a really tough order. Right. Holding Breath is finally level 5. Through a grenade. Duplicated himself. Yeah, so we have an order where we have to get cargo from each enemy camp around the map in less than 45 minutes. Where the fuck did that come from? So right now we're getting rid of the enemies at the camps before... Sam, are you okay? He had thrusters and everything, and he still couldn't even get down a 5-foot drop. Yeah, if we eliminate all the enemies first, it'll make it a lot easier. That's what we're doing. It's probably like the 7th time we're taking this camp down. Wow, shotgun's like a speck away from hitting level 4, or level 5. And then all those will be maxed out. Nice job, Sam. I'm doing good. How about you, Steven? I don't know if you heard me. We're gearing up for a really big order. Got some prep work to do first, though. This guy's great. Sam, I'm holding my analog stick the opposite direction. There's no way I should have had to have gone that close for that. We have Strand at level 5. I had to be at touching distance. I guess because he was like stuck on the wall. They were just freaking out a little bit. Alright. This one's temporarily disabled. Which I think this one would probably pose one of the bigger risks for damage. That one's done. Yeah, so the plan right now is to eliminate the enemies at each camp before accepting the order, and then rush and see how it goes. Which I still think I should head to this one first. And then head down the mountain, moving all the way to, the Lone Commander side, the west. Allergies are getting you. Yeah, it is that time of year. But Steven, I don't know what your take is on Assassin's Creed. I don't remember if we talked about it before. But are you excited for the Black Flag Resynced showcase on Thursday? It's 11 a.m. in my time zone. Oh man, that monorail took a beating. There's 7 pieces of cargo. What base am I forgetting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Unless there's 2 at 1. Can't really give an opinion. Fair enough. But yeah, that one lost cargo for him was literally right on this peak right here that I talked about before. Didn't want to go to this one. But yeah, I'm hoping Black Flag remake or resynced. I don't really know if it's like a remake, to be honest. Hoping it's good. Imagine if they also wanted you to go through the plate gate and hit up the camps that are in Mexico as well during this order. That's actually kind of like a theme with Assassin's Creed. Like Valhalla, well, I mean, I wouldn't even say Valhalla was that great of a Viking game. It had some good Viking elements, but it turned into kind of like a mythical RPG-ish with some Viking stuff here and there. But yeah, I know Edward wasn't really an assassin until like the last act of the game, like the last 2 sequences. Oh, wait, am I for... No, okay, 1, 2... I feel like I'm still missing one here. Okay, yeah. I got it. Double checking it. How much in-game time does it take for them to actually respawn? Oh, that's his thing that's playing music. Actually, we need to get to this one. I don't really have an actual convenient line over there. Well, actually, I actually might. Oh. Woo! I'll just throw these here. Oh, did I hit the limit? I did. Oh, shit. Okay. You think if they were gonna do letters, they would just let it go all the way to Z? Damn it. I thought it went to F. Oh. Right. B was over here, that's right. Yeah, this doesn't connect to anything.
Yeah!
So I can cut across to this one still.
Definitely not alone.
That fiery area just completely changed the skybox.
Yeah!
Alright, for future reference, if we do hit this one first, it might be better for me to actually cut down through here then. Instead of going the way I did here. No, hold still, you jackass. Instantly went into a full sprint. fancy helmets. The fuck is it? He actually got him. Wow. Alright, we're actually safe. That other dude's gonna get woken up though. Perfectly obscured. Does he actually have to run this way? This thing's freaking out. They always move at the exact moment they need to. Go from staggered to instant full sprint. Wow. They always have a way to be safe. That last second climb. Oh man, they're waking each other up already. Some of them I don't think they can wake up. They're carrying them off. Wait, where the hell is that's it for that. Shotgun should have hit level 5 by now. Very surprised if it didn't. It didn't. Went from a small spec to a small spec. It's funny that shotgun takes so long to level up. 'Cause that was actually like, besides using the pistol and the sniper a little bit, and the machine gun later in the game, the shotgun's one of my most used weapons. That one just randomly takes quadruple the amount of time with all the other weapons. Oh, fuck off. Come on, man. Literally did not want this. This would be devastating if this happened during the order. I want to just eliminate him. I thought I was heading the right way.
Trouble nearby.
I need to replenish some of my guns. It'd be really nice if I had the sniper right now. We are out of ammo for it. Pretty sure that dude's got a helmet. Did these guys actually get an upgrade to where they have the shields as well? It looks like these dudes might have the shields. Yeah, they do. Their plan. backpack, right? How did they not? They haven't fully spotted me yet. It's kind of insane. You didn't even try to wake his buddy up? Odd way to bind him, but okay. Right in the dumpster. Come on. Just the ones over here now. Oh, someone upgraded this to a level 2, right? That's 3 bases out of 7.
Thank you, Sam.
a speed boost on the coffin.
Definitely not allowed.
What? Okay. Well, I can't see him where he... Did he just blow himself up? Oh, shit. Alright, he's still alive. I'm gonna have to fight these guys, though. They saw me through the railing. Wait, where the hell? Where did he run from? They're really just obsessed with this turret. They do the same thing in the first game. He's got the shield, though. Kind of pushed himself to safety. Really? Oh my god. This guy's all over the place. Can't hit his shoulder pad. Dude, he just ran over a bunch of his dudes. Of course, it's another dude with shoulder pads that gets in the damn thing. Only I didn't. Very evasive, though. Someone ran all the way the hell up onto that thing? These enemies are pulling off some maneuvers this time. That's crazy that all those bullets could not shoot straight there. Oh. You might fall off the top. Alright, no, he's safe. How did that one dude even get his way up there? Resonance.
Just like that, Sam.
Alright, now this is level 2. Offload the rest of it. I gotta stop at a facility. I'm gonna refrain from resting. I'm just gonna refabricate. Perfectly wedged itself in there. I'm gonna get rid of this battle guitar for now, just to give me some room. Wait, that got ammo again somehow? I'll just repair the pistol while I'm here. Ours was... it's weird, I don't even know if the pistol can actually fall apart. As I said, usually our pistols are at 99% damage for hours.
Feels good. Trouble nearby.
These guys get an upgrade as well. Don't want that. What? He didn't have a helmet protecting him from that second headshot. If I can actually get him, I don't think it's gonna line up. Oh, there he goes. I know what I'm hitting the stupid Odrodex or whatever that they have. Wow. Contorted his body perfectly. Oh, that's... I forgot to craft another sniper. Thought I forgot something. Can you hold still, sir? Dude, now he's moonwalking. God damn it. Anything to get out of the crosshair. He actually is gonna fall, isn't he? Almost. Sam? They have less armor, but they can take more shots. take damage from a few hits. This doesn't get shotgun to level 5. I don't know what will. Alright, that's 5 neutralized bases. We just have 2 more. And they're the smaller ones. Okay, I'll go this way. I don't actually have like a super fast way over there. I think this road might be my best bet. Because I didn't really build any zip lines in the west. Other than that one, like as far west as I went was that 1x1 commander. That's some fun. I don't know where any of these connect though. Not gonna make it. There we go. Shotgun is finally at level 5. Dude, every time I touch a ramp though when I'm on the coffin board, it always instant jolts left or right. At like last second. What would happen if we landed in one of these? Please don't tell me that's broken.
Get it together.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fuck. Guess I'll go back on the road then. Gotta stop being so... I should have jumped off that last second. But I'm being too daring with the coffin board. Man, I usually see those things lying around everywhere. Seven XLs. I wonder if I can actually carry 7 XLs on my back if I had nothing on me. So I feel like with nothing on me, I don't be able to carry 5. Or 6. It's probably 6. It's probably where the cutoff point would be, because you have to carry 7. Actually, let's just get a new coffin board. Set up an ambush? What are they doing?
This must be new territory.
Pretty sure it's raining at every single enemy camp. No, it actually stopped. Okay. They're down. That guy's a little fortified. And they have like a frame around their hood. Turned around at the last second. Alright, one more base to neutralize. And then we'll kind of loop all the way around to where if we just go up to the lone commander, we can just go right back to the Mr. Impossible shelter. So I'd be better off just cutting across instead of using the road. Yep, aeronautical engine pack over here.
Definitely not alone.
Surprised that dude didn't become suspicious. Right, because it's dark out. Then we gotta plan it out. Like I said, I don't know if they allow me a fast travel with the Magellan. Because if they do, I could just go up to F7. And then just kind of do the same loop, but maybe move the Magellan again somewhere else so I can grab a trike later if we need the extra space. And just take the battery and anti-gravity thing off of it. The cargo, the trike would just give us more speed overall. With the ability to carry more. Then I'd have to pick up a floating carrier at some point too. Which I could just fabricate one at Lone Commander before we head to Mr. Impossible. Yeah, we have the suppressed sniper. Welcome back, Michael. How's it going? Alright, currently all enemy bases are neutralized. I think. Unless one of them respawned already, but I don't really have a way of knowing that until we get there. We'll just have to find out. Now let's head back to Mr. Impossible. Oh, really? That doesn't sound very pleasing. Hopefully it recovers soon. What do you have to do for that? Just kind of wait it out? Damn. Yeah, I never quite had anything like that happen. Actually, I mean, I don't need to go back to Lone Commander right now. I'll just go up to this zip line.
Let's get a move on.
Let's put a curse on you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. On the upside, we're getting close to the platinum. We have to 5-star Mr. Impossible, Terminal Fort Knot, and the Ghost Hunter, which the Ghost Hunter is ready to be 5-star right now. I'm actually just saving that for last. Doing all 3 of those will actually get us the platinum. But the next order we have is hitting up every enemy base within 45 minutes to get XL cargo. And I don't know if I'm allowed a travel through the Magellan once the order is active. Starting fresh on 1, then doing 2. Nice. Yeah, 1 doesn't... I guess if you're going for the platinum, it takes long. But to get through 1 story-wise and to get its 5-star connections doesn't take nearly as long as 2. But the achievements will ask you to do a little bit more. Alright, well, with any luck, I shouldn't need any of this stuff on me currently, on my back. I might want a floating carrier at some point during it, though, but we'll have to think of something while we're on the move. Save the game. I have a plot, like I have a plan in my head for how I'm gonna tackle this. They want me to go the opposite way and end in the mountains, which actually could work actually, if we did do that. Because I do have a zip line right from the mountain that could lead us right back over to Mr. Impossible, so we actually could end there. The biggest thing is, will I be able to carry 7 XLs? I think once I get over to... like, once we hit up this one, I might... call the Magellan and get a trike from there. Let's just see what happens. Oh, they actually just completely set this order up like something crazy. They give you like a whole warning.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, they do give me 50 minutes despite the S rank saying 45. Oh, does it display the time the entire time as well? I feel like now that all the enemy bases are cleared, it really won't be that bad. Like I said, the biggest thing is I'm gonna have to get somewhere to manage the weight. I appreciate it, Michael. I think there's some other people lurking, but some of them might be doing their own thing. And our journey has commenced with this order. Then we gotta get Terminal Fort not leveled up and then fight the Giga BT. Should have our platinum. Stifler's mom delivered materials to the time bomb shelter. Stifler's mom, she's still doing stuff to this day. Yeah, boost skeleton, stabilizer level 3, or like the jet thing. That's basically, I guess, the gist of it. The only weapons I usually carry with me is machine gun, shotgun, sniper, and pistol. This pistol, the pistol's suppressed, the suppressed pistol, sorry, has actually been very helpful. It kind of sucks when they have those like bullet deflection armor pads on, but that thing has carried me through a lot for just a pistol. But I am on standard. I don't know how helpful it is on To the Wilder. One thing I'm gonna have to be careful with is bumping into shit. Oh, the Mauser gun. Yeah, I'm just using like the MP pistol with the one with the suppressor in it. The Mauser gun, yeah. I wonder if the... oh shit. Okay, good. No damage. I didn't expect to get that much air. And these are hazardous as well. But yeah, the other gun that I heard was really good that I actually still haven't used on this one is the bola gun. I never used the bola gun on this one, other than maybe in VR training. Okay, we definitely can't carry 7 of these. You can already tell. So this coffin board's only going to take us so far. Yeah, I used it a bit in the beginning, but I didn't stick with it. They did add it to the director's cut of Death Stranding 1, so I used it a little bit in that. But it was such a late addition. Because like I said, majority of my experience with the first game was all pre-director's cut. Just trying as hard as I can not to bump into shit. While I get back on this road. Almost 10 minutes. Working on heading towards our 3rd package out of 7. But like I said, at one point I'm gonna have to either get the Magellan and customize my trike and get rid of the battery and anti-gravity things so that it can hold 2 pieces of cargo and then also get a floating carrier, or at just one point ditch the coffin and use a floating carrier if we have enough zip lines. So the reason why I started with this side of the map, even though my original plan was to start on the right, is because I don't have many zip lines of my own on this side. So once I get to the more familiar side, I'd be able to use zip lines more often. Right now, this is like the biggest gap. Hey, what's going on, Paul? We're on a pretty significant order right now. We gotta get 7 XL cargos from every single enemy camp in the game within 50 minutes. The S rank says 45 minutes, but it did have a full 50-minute timer. I did clear out the enemy bases ahead of time, so we shouldn't have any enemies giving us any problems. Though the ones out in the mountain could technically respawn, I guess, by the time we get over there. Yeah, this is like the challenge order of the game. Have it in the container. Takes random deployed shield.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, we definitely will. This order that we're on should 5-star Mr. Impossible. Then I just need a 5-star Terminal Fort Knot, and then we can just do the last Ghost Hunter order, and then that's it. We have our platinum. So we're very close. It's just some of the stuff might take a bit of time still. I think I can carry one more package on my back, but once we get here, actually, if I need a floating carrier, I can just go to Pizza Chef. We should be okay. Let's keep with the coffin board for now. I'm not gonna cut through where we cut through before, because there are BTs there. Ladder right there. So far, I think we have a lot of time to spare. It might catch up to me. Especially since this isn't exactly an efficient way around. Oh, Exit 8 isn't that the one that's like based off of that one video game? It's like in a subway station. I think we can only put one more on my back. Possibly two. God, this stretch is a level 2. Yeah, I've been hearing pretty good things about it. Thing is, I wanted a coffin board with me for that one in the mountains, because it's just traversing through the snow is going to be a pain, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Of course it's up there. I'd say it's probably like the worst spot they could put it. Oh, it's actually outside. Alright, I highly doubt I could get another one on my back. Actually, is there an XL container? There is. Let's see. No, don't do that. No. That's as much as I can carry on my back. So we're gonna actually have to take a slight detour. Because we're gonna have to switch to floating carrier now. Oh shit. That could be bad. Actually, can I? Let's just go back down this way. I don't think I can get underneath that without smacking the cargo. We have 4 out of 7. 36 minutes left. I mean, we're not looking bad. I was wondering if we should switch to trike really quick. Oh, did I not? Did it not accept that? I'm gonna have to go past this one temporarily. What an odd place to park. I don't know, it sounds like there was something wrong with that donut. Must avoid Starbucks, yeah. Sounds like it. They put this on the roof. Of course they did.
Just a bit further now.
Where did this speed boost come from all of a sudden? Alright, that's 5. Oh, that's right, we still have that retrieval for Terminal Fort now. I was like wondering what the third one was. It's hard to imagine this will still take a half hour. My goal with this one is to get it on the back, which I'm hoping we can still do and have this thing drive. And then get to a zip, and then just use the floating carrier from there on. I honestly can't say for sure if I've ever had Dunkin' Donuts. I've definitely had Krispy Kreme donuts before. But I've never been a coffee guy, and I know Dunkin' Donuts is also known for their coffee, so maybe that's why I never crossed paths with them. Really?
Feels good.
There we go. Alright, we need one more. We still have a half hour to spare. Though it still will take us a bit to get to the final one. %, coffee watered down. Hey, but at least it's cheap, right? Right? Let's get to this bridge. We can take the zip line from Ghost Hunter. Easily get over there. Just don't want any of these packages to get knocked off. Actually, where's Ghost Hunter from here? Should be to my right, yeah.
Yeah!
29 minutes. Technically, I think I actually have 20, like around 25 minutes for the S rank. We're gonna have to trudge through the snow, though, which is never fun. I think I moved all the trucks that are over there, too. Trudge, whatever the word is. I feel like it's still gonna be kind of close. Watch the most extraordinary marksman mech just destroy one of these midair, failing the whole order. That's if one's seen better days. I've been meaning to upgrade that one for a while. Just we always have XL containers whenever we're over there, so I can't carry it. Getting through the snow is going to be what could shoot us in the foot here. Maybe I should have just started with this one, so I could just use the coffin board. Or my game. That would suck. Thanks, JBB, for putting that in my head. We've only ever... probably talking about it will probably jinx it, but we've only had one crash on this game. And that was when loading into VR training. Specifically the repeat of the boss fight, one of the Neo fights. I wonder if there's a truck over by this place. There is. Let's do something a little daring, I guess. Oh. I don't have my Boca skeleton. The only downside is I can't see. Gotcha. That was a crazy angle.
Wowzer!
Thank God this truck was there. This would still be faster than what I was gonna do. They're also still knocked out here. Of fucking... Naturally they did that. Put it all the way at the top of the watchtower. Stupid deployed shields. Please don't drift down the hill.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, we have all 7 of them. Now we just gotta get back to Mr. Impossible shelter. Thank God this truck that was up there had the upgraded wheels. I don't think it'll take that long to get back there now. It'll still take a decent chunk of time, but we should be okay. And then, once I do that terminal Fort Knot retrieval, our stealth stat should hit 60. And then all of our stuff will be at level 60, so we'll get our final our final porter grade. All of our stats are leveled up. Everything's kind of aligning perfectly here. Wish I could have gotten this a little bit more optimized instead of having to go up. Just trying to save on bandwidth though. Yeah, we should be okay. Unless something stupid happens. To be fair, there is the matter of the cargo container's condition that could be getting pretty beat up here. I didn't even consider that. Because these are like the hazardous tanks. So I feel like if the containers themselves take enough damage, the condition of the cargo will rapidly decline. We're really close. Our destination is somewhat visible from here. I didn't realize how perfectly that went through the tree line right there. Like, it doesn't even clip through them. It literally, like, guides directly around them. Alright, one more zip line and we're there. Basically a journey around the entire map for this order. Watch this not even get the 5th star.
What's up, bro? Don't tell me you actually recovered inspect this cargo. This cargo is fucking flawless, mate. Oh, you're a god.
Wait, PCC level 3? Wait, what? What does this do? So keep an eye out. Oh, okay. I was reading the bottom, because that's usually where the details are. But bridges and safe houses in their completed state. That's pretty awesome. You don't have to get the materials for it.
Shit,
All right,
Sam.
5 stars.
You're the best of the best. We seriously
Only 2
didn't
more.
think you'd be able to complete our latest and greatest challenge, bro. Way to prove us totally wrong. You're the real Mr. Impossible. And you bloody earned this.
Possible shape patch.
We're increasing your material allocation a little bit more.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hopefully that doesn't cancel out the stealth XP we should have accumulated
We've got a sweet
during that
present
one
we
order.
know you're gonna love. Congrats, bruh. You earned it.
Hand. Thanks, guys. They gave me a hand. What does this thing do? Oh, it's just in our private
We've hooked you
room.
up with data for the ultimate portable chiral constructor. With this baby, you'll be able to fabricate structures that come pre-upgraded. You can plop down little bridges and safe houses fully formed just like that. We've also given you an extra special gift just to mark this occasion. And don't worry, bro, this sculpture is totally safe to be around. Not dangerous at all. Yeah, you can use it to
What if I
spruce
gave
up
it a
your room
handshake?
or wherever. For real though, you are one hell of a guy, Sammy. If you ever need a place to crash, our shelter is your home away from home. Yeah, just you want to stay the night. I swear, we haven't had this much fun in forever. We're gonna post you a bunch more orders real soon.
Please
so if
don't.
you need something to get your blood pumping, check them out and take them on. You got 2 new fans for life, Sammy.
Alright. That's done. I wonder if they're just talking about their orders that they already had. Oh, let me pick up my shit that I left here. That's a crazy order. Well, I guess I don't need that anymore. I already have another one. So, one of the major obstacles out of the way. The next one is going to be the Ghost Hunter one, which, like I said, we're ready to do that, but we're going to try and get Terminal Fort Knot 5-starred first, which, unfortunately, is actually still going to probably take a little bit. Because we're at the beginning of their 5th star. And there's still, like, no orders for this place. So I'm going to have to run back the, Motherhood and Mechanic one again, if those are back. But let's do this retrieval first and see if we got our stealth grade up to level 60 after we hand it in. That wasn't that bad. If you pre-eliminate the base enemies ahead of time, you save yourself a ton of time. Suppose I can check the orders here and see what they have.
Give it your all.
Last time I checked, though, they didn't have anything for Terminal Fort Knot. And they still don't.
Please take care. I will always support you.
I don't actually know why I'm interacting with this. Did I leave anything else in here? No. Technically, being here would bring me closer to the retrieval. What do they have right now? Nothing we need currently. Sim packs are probably good for our shoes. I wonder if this zip line actually even connects to any of our stuff. Nope. Might be running down the road for a little bit. Grab these.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I still find it crazy someone was able to get that thing to stand up straight. I should have actually brought a coffin board with me. Oh, no music here. I was gonna check to see if that had one, and then I remembered you can't store those things. But if we had the coffin board, I could have just rode over the lake all the way back. I guess for now we can just run. Oh, there was a bunch of other little ones I didn't even see. Oh, I see. They like spawn out of them. I didn't even notice that before. I just thought there was always like a bunch of different ones. I'm better off just hitting with a blood grenade then, probably. Alright, let's run this back. Not the ideal situation.
I will always support you.
There's gotta be a coffin board somewhere out here, right? Usually a ton of them lying around. I don't see any on the map, though. Like I said, we should get both combat and stealth XP for handing this order in. It was the reason why I accepted it before we eliminated every enemy camp, so that we could stock up on some of that. But I don't know if accepting the other order would technically cancel it out. I don't know why it would do that, but you never know. We'll find out when we get it there. And then I gotta check if Motherhood and Mechanic replenished that one order for Terminal 4 or not. If they did, that might actually be enough to level it up, because it was enough to get the 4th star, but the 5th stars tend to move a little bit slower. Oh, there's a coffin board. It'll actually help me get down the road at least. Man, I really wish they would have shortened this road. Such a long stretch. It'd be different if you could build out here. Though, I wonder if you could technically put a zip line on that little island. Like if that's inside of the buildable zone, I feel like it wouldn't be though. But I'd have to check it, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens with our porter grade here.
I'm glad you were willing to travel at this hour. Reviewing status of orders now.
It's not worth a lot.
We don't ever get delivered in such fine condition as this. Thanks a million, Sam. Seriously.
Okay, if 400 likes got it that far, then repeating the Motherhood and Mechanic orders would definitely max it out.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It only gave me 100 and... That's bullshit. There's no shot we only got 100 stealth XP for eliminating 7 enemy camps.
Sure you know what you're doing, but take care out there.
Accepting that other order in between must have canceled some of it out. It's the only explanation.
Order completed. Well done.
Which is weird that it does that. So we're gonna have to think of something else with stealth XP so that we don't run the risk of canceling it out. Also, I don't need these markers anymore. Yeah, that's the reason why stealth ended up taking a lot longer. It's like a lot of our stealth XP is constantly getting canceled out.
Thanks for the help.
Well, that's unfortunate. Their terminal Fort Knot orders are still on cooldown, so we actually just can't even level it up unless we go find lost cargo. Because there's no other orders. Unless, do they have one? They do. It's not worth a lot, but they have one that we can do. Well, I guess we go up there. We don't really have the choice. I wonder why they just decided not to have terminal Fort Knot orders available to the player. I wonder if I should seek out a BT area before we hand it in. Thing is, if it's a BT area with watchers, I notice it doesn't usually give us nearly as much XP as it's just normal BTs. But yeah, this last star for Terminal 4 now might be kind of brutal. It goes up fast, but it's just the sheer lack of actual orders for the facility that makes it take a long time. Because the two orders that we can accept that are actually on the south side of the map are worth like an accumulative 600 likes at the most. And then the two above, it's like 1600, but we gotta wait on cooldown before those come back. Maybe I'm using the search wrong. Is there a way to search orders that need to go to a facility, not where you accept them? Because it'd be nice if you could actually just search what needs to be delivered to Terminal Fort Knot. It just shows all standard orders available that need to go to the place. Maybe there is a way to do that, I just didn't look at it enough. Delivery / report destination. Oh, okay. This will search both then, right? Alright. So yeah, 5 orders. We've done all of them. There's just... This is the only one open. I was right. There's just no orders for Terminal Fort Knot, man. God damn it. This is actually quite literally the only open one right now. I thought maybe I missed a few, but no, this is actually all we have.
accepted.
This is the only thing we can do besides find lost cargo until those cooldowns are done. Now, should we seek out BTs really quick though? Because I doubt I'm gonna get any stealth XP when we fight the Ghost Hunter boss. I feel like that's just a full combat fight. There's probably... oh, there's still that one aid request too. I forgot about that. This one. The reason why I forgot about it is the simple fact that when we went there, naturally didn't spawn. So we couldn't do it. But we do have to go back to Motherhood anyways once that Terminal Coordinate order replenishes. So we can see if it spawns then. If not, if it doesn't spawn and we only have the Ghost Hunter 5-star, then it'll probably just not make the cut. So I don't really know how I'm gonna force it to spawn. It's just a matter of time. But like I said before, I feel like with aid requests like that, it should force the spawn if there's a current aid request for it. It's weird that it doesn't do that, in my opinion. I think it's besides chiral creatures. Anytime the game has asked me to eliminate watchers or fight a BT creature for aid requests, I'm pretty sure I've had to visit the spots up to 2 to 3 times before they would actually show up. I think it's happened with every single one of them. See if there's BTs here. I think this is the spot that normally... yeah. Take a bunch of them out, see if it gives us some stealth XP. Because we're on the verge of hitting level 60 with that. We got robbed the massive amount of stealth XP we should have gotten before. Because we accepted a second order. Seems like whenever you do that, there's like a weird thing with the game where it negates any amount of stealth XP you did earn and just defaults it to 100. Which is really weird that it does that. Which explains a lot, actually, as to why some things just take a little bit longer to level up. Because it doesn't consistently keep what it should keep in terms of knowing what XP you have. Which we've seen it before, too. The RNG screen. We've seen it before too when we were testing out all that VR stuff. Like we would do a combat trial, and then if we accepted a different order after doing it, we would for some reason only get like 100 combat XP, where if we did the combat trial and then immediately handed in an order, we would get like almost 3,000. So I would actually chalk that up to a bug. That doesn't make sense that it would do that. So if you had 2,000 combat XP in the bank, but you accept an order after that, it defaults it to 100. That doesn't sound right, but that is actually what the game does. We've seen it do it a few times now. So we had probably a lot of stealth XP stocked up, but because I accepted the Mr. Impossible order, it defaulted it all to 100. Which it probably would have easily have been our level up. So it, like, retroactively removes XP that it shouldn't be removing. It should instead just be adding it all up until you reach your next, like, porter grade breakdown. The other thing, too, that's really weird is, you don't get any of that XP unless you have an active order. So, like, say you don't have an active order and you're, like, fighting a bunch of dudes, you don't get any combat XP for it. You level up your stats, like the SAM stats, but you don't get any actual, like, progress towards your porter grade star. It only goes up if you have an active order, which is another thing that's really weird. So I think, like, the approach to the way the stars work in the first one, and this is, like, one of the only things that I can say that is done better in the first game completely, is the way that the star works in the first game. It's completely dedicated to delivery types. Like, time deliveries has its own star thing. Bridge link is still the same. Anything you build that helps other players, anything that you donate, or anything that you deliver that's from other players, those all count towards bridge link, so that works the same. But the other star branches are all order related. Whether an order is like a fast one, the delivery volume, so if it's like a really big order, it goes towards its own thing. That made a lot more sense, and it meant that your star was leveling up as you did orders. Throwing combat and stealth into this one, but it still has to be done through orders, is I think where like the problem comes from, the inconsistency to it, especially since it doesn't really remember what you exactly did between each order in terms of fighting and stealth. So if it can't remember what you did, it just gives you 100 XP, which is for how long it takes to level up is not a lot. So yeah, I think that the porter grade made way more sense in the first game, the way it works. I think I eliminated all those watchers. Normally they extend to this area, but I don't see any more. Yeah, that's like the one thing I noticed after pretty much playing through the whole game, is that the porter grade system on this one doesn't make nearly as much sense. They do have a lot of combat and stuff focused missions that you go through, but because of how long they level up, it just doesn't really add up. Unless you're consistently, like, the game kind of does steer you in the direction of trying to take bulk orders when you're going to and from places, but that's actually a bad thing to do if you're trying to level up combat and stealth. Because you'll actually hinder the speed at which those level up if you do bulk orders. But doing one order at a time and making sure you're fighting and sneaking in between them is highly inefficient. Oh, there are more watchers over here. That's way more time consuming. It's like, if I could just take 2 orders that go to the same place right now, why wouldn't I do that? You would get a lot less XP for it. Luckily, the porter grade, like the actual delivery porter grade, seems to scale correctly. They just messed up on the stealth and combat ones. Is this watcher all at the top? Jesus Christ, I don't even know what happened. It just launched me. Alright, that one's dead. You 180 to see us. There we go. 2 and 1. I think those were actually the last 2. Maybe. It's hard to tell with watchers. There could easily be more in this direction. Alright, let's hand in this delivery and see how much stealth XP we get when it's just one order. Watch it still be 100. It just absolutely makes no sense. And if those one orders still didn't finish their cooldown, I'll see if resting in the private room will refresh that. Because that might be why they're still on cooldown. So that would literally get us to the 5th star for Terminal Fort now. And then all we have to do is go to the Ghost Hunter. Which is actually where I left my trike. It's still outside of the Ghost Hunter. And then we'll get our platinum. But we'll end on a big boss fight. And then Tomb Water on Thursday. However, if Black Flag Resynced does shadow drop on Thursday, it's gonna be real difficult to fight the urge not to just play that instead. Not gonna lie. There might be a pivot if that happens. Not that I don't want to play Tomb Water, because I do want to check it out. It's just, Black Flag Resynced is just more of my game. Maybe we can do both in the same night? Dedicate the first half of the stream to Tomb Water, to either Assassin's Creed or Tomb Water, and then vice versa. Let's see what this nets us.
Thanks for checking in. We appreciate it. Let's take a look at those orders of yours then.
531.
How'd you manage to keep it in such excellent condition? It can't have been easy.
It's like a third of it left. 105. Dude, stealth doesn't make any sense. Then again, like I said before, seems like normal BTs gives you more stealth than Watcher BTs.
Can't tell you how grateful we are. Thanks.
Stealth is... I wonder what the situation is with that. Usually there's a bunch of normal BTs by Ghost Hunter. So we'd have to try that, I guess. Though another like 100 and something would basically be there. Yeah, especially since it seems to work. That's the funny thing about shadow dropping games, is like you would think that no marketing would be something that would hinder the game, but it so far a lot of shadow drop games have worked very well. That's what Highguard wanted to do. Highguard wanted to shadow drop, but Jeff Keighley convinced him to take the slot for the last trailer, because I forgot what the last trailer was supposed to be. But the slot that it was originally going to go to, they couldn't do it. So then there was like an opening, and Jeff Keighley convinced the Highguard devs to do it. And that backfired completely. But like Oblivion Remastered sold really well. Hi-Fi Rush was also a shadow drop game, and that was actually super successful. I still have to play that game myself. Yeah, shadow dropping seems to have a pretty decent track record. Oh, that's right, didn't we? I think we reloaded, that's why that's new now. Oh, you actually can't. That'd be fun if you could interact with it in hand. I don't know if Ubisoft's gonna shadow drop it, because like I said, they are gonna have a Twitch drop the same day, which is a little weird. Usually that would suggest that the game is either going to come out very soon, or it literally is coming out. But if they are gonna have a collector's edition for it, then physicals would have to release day of. There wouldn't be pre-orders for it, and they would obviously ship later than the game's release date. So we'll have to see. We'll find out on Thursday. Well, we're kind of in limbo here. The only thing we can do with Terminal Fort Knot is find lost cargo. That's it. Those orders that would help us get the rest of the way to the 5th star are still on cooldown. I'm not really sure how long they take, because we have that enhancement that makes them come back faster. But we gotta look for lost cargo. I wonder why I wonder if more Terminal Fort Knot orders become available once we do the final Ghost Hunter mission. Watch that be the case. I just wanted to see something with this. Is this in a buildable zone? It is in a buildable zone. This would bypass the road. Like, I wouldn't have to travel down the road. Because with this ladder here, we could always just go up the ladder. Though if I had a floating carrier, that'd be a different story. I don't know if it'd be able to make it up the ladders, like the slope of it. Though I could just detach it, bring stuff up, and then go back down. But that would work. This is outside of the buildable zone. I don't know if I'm too worried about it currently. I guess I'll close it. Sure. Why not? Although, I don't know what the trajectory of it is.
Nice.
I know it would default to straight line, which would have been fine, but I accidentally hit the button. Well, I guess in the meantime, let's see if we can find more Terminal Fortnite Lost Cargo. I don't know if it's similar to Mission Impossible, where it has limited spawns. Because I gotta be honest, I rarely ever see Terminal Fortnite Lost Cargo, like, anywhere.
There we go. That's a big one.
We had some luck over here before. Here we go. Not enough to get us to 5 stars, but 111 isn't bad. East distribution runs out here. Be honest, it's like all that's out here. Yeah, what the hell? Out of all the facilities this game can generate cargo for, it can only pick one. Yeah, I don't know where, like, I don't know where these bulk orders for Terminal Fortnite come from. There are some orders that I don't think become available until you complete a previous order, even though they might not directly seem connected. Like, it could be an order that is from F7 north to south knot, and then it generates a new order for Terminal Fortnite as, like, the next one. But if that is the case, I don't know what orders those are. Because as of right now, there's only 5 of them in my game. And there's barely any lost cargo. So it's like I just can't really do anything for him. So just... Their stars, it's funny because like I said before, the stars go up super fast for them, but the problem is I just don't have any means of actually getting likes from them because there's no cargo. Oop, that damaged that cargo somehow. That 1 mile per hour will get you. Yeah, we're literally like kind of trapped here with that one. I quite literally can't do anything for it. I don't even know if I've ever seen, and this is probably because other people run into the same thing. I don't even see like entrusted or like donated cargo for Terminal 4, not either. Jesus. I was holding left that whole time. I was not having it. Well, it's not worth 111 anymore. Wow, this thing's just glued to rocks, man. Doesn't matter what I do to steer it, it just hits the nearest rock. This thing's probably only worth like 50 likes now. We might just run into the situation where I'm gonna just do the Ghost Hunter order and then hope that the orders refresh afterwards and then we just finish the Terminal 4 not off. Might be what we have to do. Okay, not going this way, game. Because as of right now, we don't have a choice. Can't do anything else. Yeah, I'll have to fast travel up to Motherhood to do that aid request. Well, if we can even do that. That might not also spawn as well. Hand this one lost cargo in, and then fast travel. See if we can do that aid request. If that's not available, then we're just gonna do the Ghost Hunter order right now, and then see what happens after that. It's funny because all they really needed to do was add 2 more orders for Terminal 4 now. 7 orders for them would have been the perfect amount. Well, like I said, there could be more. There could be more than what we have. I just don't know what orders will retroactively make them available. Oh, it only took 1% damage after all those hits.
Oh, but what's this we've got here?
Which is actually kind of crazy. It took like 4 impacts.
Order completed. Well done.
I actually don't want to take this board. I want to leave it here so we have a means to get around. Alright, will RNG be kind to us today? Well, right now I should say. It looked like we had a chance before because it was raining in the area, but there was also a giant sandstorm. I don't know, maybe the sandstorm negated it? It's a little too sunny. Starting to rain. Alright, there is a boss here. I think. Here we go. Alright, it showed up this time. So at least we can do this. It's basically just repeating the moving house boss fight. Maybe? Oh, my boost skeleton fell apart. Whatever it is, it's right underneath me. Okay. Honestly, I didn't expect having to go on a search for it. I thought it would have just attacked us. There we go. Yeah, it technically is a repeat of that. Now, last time I used these things, they actually surprisingly didn't do too much. They all missed, but that one somehow landed. Yeah, this thing only does like specks of damage to it. I mean, the shotgun does too, but the output of it actually does more damage quicker. This is the catcher. Oh, that's bad. Actually, it negated the damage somehow. Oh yeah, you know one thing I forgot about? Like wondering why our jumps are so low. Boost skeleton's broken. Sam, you can reach this. There you go. Actually, don't we have one that's already spent a little bit? Alright, that's done. So yeah, that one must become available after the Ghost Hunter mission because it's a repeat of that fight, basically. Which is kind of strange. Alright. Since we're already over by Motherhood, we might as well just see if our order refreshed. Doubt it, though. Then we'll probably just be going to Ghost Hunter. just get rid of some of this stuff. I'll just make new climbing gloves as well. We do. I mean, if we are actually going to be going towards Terminal Fort Knot for that thing, probably actually still need those. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I don't think it's back. It is not. Man, I don't know. What if it takes like an additional 3+ hours from now before those orders even refresh? I just have to sit there waiting. Well, let's go to Ghost Hunter. I was gonna end on the Ghost Hunter order because it would have just been more epic, but we actually just can't do anything for Terminal Fort Knot right now, so we don't really have a choice. This would be more convenient to just start from here. But all 5 Terminal Fort Knot orders are on cooldown, and there's barely any lost cargo for them, so I couldn't track any of it down.
I'm so glad you're here.
Restart the game. Yeah, we can try it. We just save it on the ship. We're extremely close, but welcome to the stream over, Destroyer. We're in limbo with Terminal Fort Knot right now. All 5 orders are on cooldown for it, and I can't find any lost cargo for it. So, and that's on the brink of hitting 5 stars, but I just can't max it out. I'm kind of been waiting. And then we just have to do the last Ghost Hunter order, and then we're done. But I'm going to restart the game to see if that refreshes the cooldown on the Terminal Fort Knot orders, because I wanted to end on the Ghost Hunter order. Oh, not the right thing. Let me restart the game really quick, just to see if that does anything. If it'll take a little bit though, because uploading the cloud save while I'm streaming takes a little bit longer. But yeah, I don't know what generates new orders for Terminal Fort Knot, but right now I only have a max of 5 and I can't do any of them again yet. So I'm just stuck waiting. And I'm finding barely any lost cargo for them. So I just literally can't level them up currently. But we can accept the last Ghost Hunter order, which will finish that. Which will also get me the save Terminal Fort Knot from a void out. But like I said before, I have a feeling that some of the other additional Terminal Fort Knot orders probably show up after the Ghost Hunter order. Because they're like connected to some extent. But yeah, those are the only 2 things we have left. I'm just waiting for the cloud save to upload here, which it's been at 100% for like 10 seconds. There it goes. See if that does anything. If not, then we'll just do the Ghost Hunter order and see where we go from there. Literally 1 order will get Terminal Fortnite to probably its 5th star, but it might take a couple of hours before I can do it. Yeah, they're still on cooldown. Alright, well, let's just do the Ghost Hunter order right now. And then hopefully that will work. Like, they'll be off of cooldown. Otherwise, we're literally just gonna have to scrounge for lost cargo for them. Because that'd be our only choice.
Feel that speed!
Those orders, for some reason, won't cool down. Unless I just have to spam the private room a bunch of times. Just we never had to do that for any of the other places. Which is so weird. I do have the upgrade, so shit. We're probably just gonna have to look for lost cargo then.
You have to forgive me if I'm a little less social than usual.
Because there's just not enough
But I'm nearing
orders.
the end of this investigation. Want to pitch in? If so, access the delivery terminal and look for the details under suborders. The stakes have never been higher, I fear. I could do with your help.
5 hours and 20 minutes is crazy. But maybe more will become available once we finish this, potentially, because we are saving Terminal Fortnite. Actually, where is this sending me? Do I have to... Oh, okay, I see. I didn't see the marker at first. Yeah, we gotta fight the Giga BT. One thing I might do first, because we're on the brink of getting our stealth grade to level 60.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've received additional data from the Ghost Hunter.
That's my
For
try.
now, though, we ask that you head to Terminal Fort Knot.
We might get some
I'll take a
stealth
look at the
kills
tar
on
currents
nearby
in the vicinity.
BTs to see if we can push
I'll
that.
contact you with updates as I have them.
There should be BTs here. If I can stealth kill some of them, I might get the remaining stealth XP I need to get that to 60, which would complete my porter grade as well, which isn't necessary, but we're so close. Maybe there'll even be a Terminal Fortnite lost cargo out here. Oh shit. Dude, literally right next to me. I don't see anything though. Okay. No cut umbilical. Guess I'll just grenade him. Where that gold one went? Moving around kind of fast. That'll work. Hold my breath down, I'm not going to be able to catch it until it stops. Damn, there's a lot of gold ones out here. It was last time we did this too. It's like, this is their hangout. This is probably a good enough amount of stealth XP. Maybe. This one's stuck in the ground. Usually I can't cut the umbilicals on these guys. It's actually kind of funny when you think about it. You can cut the umbilicals of the ones that are floating like 20 feet in the air, but you can't cut the one that's just in the ground. Even though you can still see the umbilical. Because you can actually reach it. But the one that you can't reach, you can somehow grab. Let's kill this one and then head to Terminal 4 not. I'm gonna see if I can get my trike back from Magellan as well. Some cool stuff. There's also a giant one right here. They just keep spawning? Normally they eventually stop, but they just seem to keep coming. I have to get out of the vehicle for the containers to be repaired. Now let's get our attachments back on this.
Okay.
If there's enough materials for it. Let's reunite this with our Magellan. back home. Alright, now I don't think I'm gonna need the floating carrier on me. So let's throw that in there. Grab a bunch of these. Dude, Terminal Fortnite should just give you auto 5 stars for this. These porters might want to get out of here.
Okay, Sam. According to the Ghost Hunter, the rusty chiral crystals were found in this vicinity. Oh, see that inverted rainbow? We're not far from BP territory.
Sam, you're coming up on an area where the tar currents are especially erratic. I've just transmitted the coordinates. Do you see anything out of the ordinary there at all?
Yeah.
Sam, something's here. And it's very big. That is one massive BP. Did it come from the tar currents? Watch yourself, Sam.
Can't move. It's stuck on the building. Alright, let's let loose on this guy.
Terminal Fortnite is in danger. A void out would kill them all. We have to eliminate that BT.
Let's just blow up right in front of me. Hope me. I don't know if I brought enough of these things.
Okay, sir. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
I wonder if I'd be better off just hitting him in the face the whole time.
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something.
Doesn't seem like I can stun him out of it. Oh, shit. Okay, good. First I thought the game crashed, but it was just a stutter. Too many missiles. Don't I still? Yeah, there it is. Those are the gold ones. Oh, another rooftop spawned underneath me. Shit. Oh, okay.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Wasted all my stamina. Dude, the fact that these rooftops keep spawning underneath my feet. I'm like trying to move forward, but I keep getting clipped on the edge. Almost got him. No, I think he stole some of our rockets. There we go. Yeah, that is pretty sick that you fight one of these things. And that you can capture it.
It's me, Sam. Die Hardman. The instability in the local tar currents appears to have subsided. Chiralium levels are
Oh,
nominal,
yeah.
and the BT
I have a really
threat
dumb
has
reason
been
for not
confirmed,
using it.
neutralized. You've done it again. Saved another city from certain destruction. Thank you so much for your service.
You're welcome, Die Hard, man. But the reason why I refrain from using it is because when you do summon a BT, it plays licensed music, and I didn't want to mute it for you guys.
Astounding, stupendous even.
So that's why I refrained from doing it. Otherwise, I would have just threw a summon out.
Let's report back to the ghost
But a
hunter.
lot of rocket launchers
Sure
did the
he'll be
job.
thrilled.
And you got one of mine back. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, speaking of licensed music. I'll have to mute it anyways, but at least I don't have to mute it during the boss fight. But yeah, I wish it didn't do that. But it's the same theme that plays when you're fighting the Tar Lake whale. But I got copyright claims on that before, so I just try to avoid it. And every time I've summoned a BT prior to that, it plays the same track. But yeah, otherwise I'd normally just summon one, because that would definitely be a good distraction while you just mess the thing up. But we did it the slightly more complex way, I guess. Now we just gotta hope we can 5-star Terminal Fort Knott still at some point. Like, hopefully those orders refreshed. Yeah, surprisingly, I haven't gotten that many. 2 out of the 12 streams have copyright claims that I couldn't resolve. Because YouTube does have like a tool that lets you mute tracks, but if there's more than one track that's claimed, it's kind of useless. It'll let you mute one of the tracks, but whenever you go through the process of muting the other one, it just always fails. So those I just couldn't do anything about, but surprisingly, we didn't get hit that many times because I was able to mute it quick enough. But yeah, there's a lot of licensed tracks in this game. Once I get to the terminal where Ghost Hunter is, we'll be fine. The song should quiet down at that point. It might even be over now as well. I'll just store that one. I don't know if there's going to be a penalty for traveling for an elimination. So we don't have any cargo on us. Yeah, I think we're good. First one's kind of the same way. The one thing that's really weird about the way these games were designed is that they only have one audio slider, and that's just master volume. So I couldn't even turn the music down if I wanted to, just through the game settings, because such a setting doesn't actually exist. And then on Thursday, we'll have to see if Black Flag Resynced is a shadow drop. Yeah, I didn't 100% it when we streamed it because I had already 100%ed it, so I already had all the achievements unlocked. Because I did play Death Stranding 1 a lot when it came out, which was way before I even had a YouTube channel. So then I transferred my save to the director's cut when it came out, which was still before I had a channel. So all of that was already done. So what I did with that is I just played through it again, leading up to the release of the PC launch for this. And we just played through the whole story and 5-starred all the facilities. That was like the extent of that playthrough. I ended up restoring all of the roads too. So we actually still did a lot despite not going for all the achievements because we already had them. But yeah, I loved the first one, so I was really excited for this one. Alright, let's hand this in. Let's just turn in the audio back on. Only 14% damage, not bad.
Welcome back, Sam.
We're just on standard,
Everything go
though.
according to plan? Let's see how you fared out there. Talk about an easy win. You're a force in nature, mate.
Alright, only one 5-star connection
You
remains.
honestly might be the kindest
Terminal
person I know,
Fort
Sam.
Knott.
It's not much, but I'd like to give you this token of my appreciation. I've upped your materials allocation again. Take...
And 0 stealth XP somehow. It like negated everything I did.
This latest investigation was on a whole other level. Too much for me to handle alone, that's for sure. Without you, I'd have never been able to finish it. Good thing I didn't throw in the towel, eh? Not so long ago, a giant catcher appeared near North Fort Knott and triggered a massive void out. Around that same time, a proliferation of rare chiral crystals was observed in the vicinity. And as you might have guessed, the chiral crystals that you brought me possess the
Yeah,
same
I haven't actually played every Metal Gear, but I did play 3 Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain, and a decent amount of the Metal Gear Solid, the first one. I guess not technically the first one because Metal Gear is, but I never played 4 or 2 or Revengeance.
I really can't thank you enough, Sam. Countless people live to see another day because of you. I'll continue to keep an eye out for other reports of paranormal activity worth investigating, but honestly, I hope I don't find any. Let's both keep on keeping on, eh? Take care, Sam.
Yeah, Metal Gear is also a really good franchise. I usually like stealth games a lot too, and Metal Gear has really good stealth mechanics usually. Which is why I'm also very curious to see how... This isn't Kojima, but Splinter Cell Remake. I really want to see how that's shaping up. I'm a little worried though, because of what happened to Prince of Persia Remake, but... who knows? Maybe they'll restore some faith in me with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. ...1987 one. Yeah, luckily for me, I can play games despite what they look like visually, but it can be jarring when you play like really old games after playing new ones, especially if the chronological order of the franchise jumps all over different generations. Yeah, Terminal Fortnite, you want to throw some likes my way for doing that, or no? Oh, here we go. Motherhood and the mechanic orders came back. Yeah, I already did that, Julian, where you can't interact with this terminal with that other Cupid. Or I guess with the Cupid on, I should say. Alright, we can actually get the Terminal Fortnite stuff done. Let's get back up to the Magellan. I don't know how we're gonna get like the remaining somewhere within 200 stealth XP from like randomly decides not to give me stealth XP sometimes. Yeah, where you learn the secret of the Ghost Hunter. The last 5th star that we need will get us the achievement for unlocking all achievements. Once we get that last 5-star connection. So it's quite literally just making these last deliveries, and maybe I'll jump into the VR training right outside of Terminal Fortnite and do like 2 that have stealth in it to see if that pushes it to 60. We've been on the brink of that for such a long time now. And even if I do stealth related things with active orders, it just sometimes doesn't give me any stealth XP. Yeah, it seems like sometimes we do get stealth XP for that, and then sometimes when we just straight up actually stealth kill things, we get none. With an active order, which I'm still trying to make sense of. Because it doesn't actually make any sense. The other thing that works is going into VR training and doing like random stealth related things. Combat, if you do the melee brawl VR training where you just have to knock out a bunch of dudes, you get like almost 2,500 to 3,000 combat XP if you hand in an order right after that during the active order. Stealth doesn't seem to consistently work the same way, but stealth has been super inconsistent throughout the whole game. Like, I know for sure you need an active order going. Oh, I also am gonna need a carrier. Must be a sandstorm. And then I notice if you do a lot of stealth related things and then you accept another order during that active order, it just, whatever you did is instantly drop to 100 XP in stealth. Like, no matter what. It just gets rid of it. There's definitely something wrong with the way it dishes out stealth XP. Just to play it extra safe, I am gonna grab the cargo from Mechanic as well. We're gonna just run both of these back to back. That could have just went down. One of these should give us enough likes to 5-star it, but since we're already over here, we might as well just take both of them.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, what we tried to do is we had an active order, and we went through all 7 enemy bases. I got 105 stealth XP. But I did take another order during that time, so obviously it glitched it out. Otherwise, we should have gone way the hell more than that. We literally took out the enemies at all 7 enemy camps, and we only got 105 stealth XP. Like I said, there's just something wrong with it when you try to do other orders. It glitches it out. It like doesn't know how much stealth XP you should have, so it just gives you a flat rate. Which doesn't make any sense. It's super... The same thing will happen to combat too, because we tested it. If we, if I do the Brawl challenge that I mentioned before, and then I hand in the order right after that, it'll give me like 2,500 to 3,000 combat XP. But if I do that, but accept another order, and then hand in the order, it'll give me like 100 to 200. It like severely depletes it for some reason. It's got to be some like weird glitch when handling multiple orders, which is a problem, because it's like you're obviously gonna do a bulk of orders when you can, but that actually hurts your XP gain for some reason. I don't know why. Ooh, repair this. But yeah, it got super messed up because we were preparing to do the Mr. Impossible order where you have to get the 7 XL cargoes from every base within like 45 minutes. We just hit the ground on that. So I eliminated all of them first, but had a Terminal Fortnite order active just to get the stealth XP, and yeah. Once I accepted the Mr. Impossible order, it basically just deleted all my XP. Which, I don't know if they're going to patch that, because it's probably been that way the whole time. It's just hard to notice because of the way the game gives out XP. You just wouldn't really be able to tell. I actually made the comparison before that I think that the actual Porter grade star was like one of the few things that was done better in the first game, because it was all focused on just delivery types to level it up, and the bridge link, which that worked mostly the same. But like the fact that combat and stealth are a star grade on this for Porter grade, it doesn't really make sense the way it handles giving you XP. Because it's weird that my main reasoning is because it's weird that you can't get combat or stealth XP for just fighting in between things. You need to have an active order for it to count, which doesn't make any sense to me. It's like you're doing the same thing, why wouldn't you just get XP towards it? But it's just you need to have an active order for it to even register. Which in the first game that wasn't a problem because it was only counted in orders anyways, because it was all based off of delivery types. Like express deliveries would give you delivery time grade. So it was like you only could level it up during orders. Combat itself is just super inconsistent. Oh, I don't think I upgraded that one zip line over here yet. Unless someone else upgraded it for me by now. It's possible. Well, not over here, but the one that wraps... I built one that's supposed to wrap around East Fort Knot, but I needed to upgrade it to make it reach. But I didn't do that yet. And we got sandblasted. But this cargo right here is quite literally all we need. And then we get our platinum. This is the PC version, but the one thing that's nice, they didn't actually always do this, but they let you sync your account, so you unlock the trophies on PlayStation as well as the Steam achievements. So you technically complete 2 games.
Yeah!
Oh, someone must have upgraded it. It reaches now. Unless it was the other one it didn't reach, because that one we came from was upgraded, so it should have connected to this. No, it's not upgraded yet. Alright, well, let's just do something really quick here. Oh. Let me get off the zip line. Let me just leave this. Just so I don't forget. Hopefully I can still fit it on my back. Alright, let's go upgrade this, and then we can just zip over. We probably could have just walked to it within this amount of time, but whatever.
Successfully upgraded. Welcome back, Sam.
Alright, now, can I actually climb up here with this still?
Let's get a move on.
Without the carrier freaking out. There we go. And then, like I said, when we do get to Terminal Fort Knott, I'm gonna bring the Magellan over there, and we're gonna see if we can squeeze out the rest of the stealth XP with some of the VR training missions.
Yeah!
Just to see. Because it looks like I only need somewhere within 200 to get that to level 60, which would technically complete our porter grade. I know you can keep leveling that up, but 60 is where you get the 60 on all of them is where you get the final title. Just gotta keep moving. You know, I said this before when we ran these same two orders. I think it actually would have been faster if I just took my mountain route to Terminal Fort Knott rather than this one, but we're already going this way. Hey, what's going on, Hassan? Not all of them, but a lot of them. Still have like, I think we still have like 20k bandwidth to spare too. I didn't set up any on the west side of the map, really. It's mostly just everything throughout the mountains, north and east sides of the map. Yeah, a lot of them are extended to shared ones too, which is helpful. Yeah, it's a tricky thing. 2 people on my friends list that I have strand contracts with set up a lot of zip lines, so I was able to at least build off of theirs, which helped a lot. But yeah, that was like a situation that you could run into at the first game as well. The bandwidth, like having enough to make it to all these places. I try to connect to the monorails as much as possible as well, because that obviously saves a ton of distance. But yeah, it can be tricky. I would be curious. It wouldn't be something that I tackle on stream anymore because we're almost done with the game. After this delivery, we should get our platinum trophy. But I'd be curious to see how much of the West that I could connect with bandwidth available. Because I think as far as I can go from the east side of the map to the west would be actually the Lone Commander, even though he's technically on the south part of the map. That's as far as I could go from full east. There are some player zip lines out there, but none that fully connect to anything I built, so I'd have to make in-betweens. I do have one zip line placed by the inventor, so I can go over the tar. I did do that right away. And then there's the ones by the dowser that are kind of given to you, and the one they have to set for that aid request. Those are there too. So I think I can actually go as far as her on the northern part of it that leads west. But yeah, I was surprised how far I could take it. But I think I got really lucky with shared zipline placement, because that's what it really comes down to. Same with the first game. Because if you get really unlucky with the shared ones, it just takes too much bandwidth. Though the first one, if you have the first one on PC, there actually is a mod for it where ziplines cost 1 bandwidth, so they barely take up any. I think there's a mod for this game where you can change the trajectory of a zipline even after you build it, which is the biggest issue with shared ones. Shared ones only travel in straight lines no matter what the person had it set to. So that mod would help that. You could change if it arches left, right, or up anytime. So it would fix any issues with them just not being arched correctly, having to being replaced. But I could have swore they updated that mod to where you could also set the bandwidth to any number you want. But I didn't want to mod my first playthrough of the game, so I don't have it, so I wasn't able to test it. But for anybody who would be interested in that, it's on Nexus Mods, which is like, that's basically the one-stop shop for mods on PC games at this point. Nexus Mods is absolutely huge now. Forgot the full name of it, but if you search Zipline, you will find it, because it's the only Zipline mod for 2. Alright, before we forget, we do want to do some VR trainings to see if we can squeeze out that little bit of stealth XP we still need. There's still one other obstacle, and then it's platinum time. Did we actually know our coffin board that we were using just to get to and from is over by where the Magellan would be? Most of it is actually pretty easy, I would say. It just becomes very time consuming. I would say that maybe not as time consuming. Actually, it might be a little bit more. No, actually, I think sorry if I'm jumping all over the place. I think I technically will have less time on this game than the first one. But the first one I also have almost all... I almost did all 540 of the Legend of Legends things. I think I have like 402 total. So I did spend more time on it so far. But the biggest one that'll take you the longest is 5-starring all the facilities. That's like the biggest one. All the other ones aren't too bad. There's like one Mr. Impossible order that could be kind of tricky to get the 5th star, but it's just really time consuming to do. It takes a lot longer to 5-star the facilities on this one compared to the first one, but all the other achievements I think are faster than the first one. Because the first one actually does force you to play on at least hard or very hard for some of the achievements, because you need 40 Legend of Legends or Legend of Legends ranks in order to get it. And then the first one also does have a Max Porter grade achievement where you max out all branches of the star. This one, it only goes up to level 40. So you don't have to get all of them to level 60, which takes a long time. So this one's a little bit more lenient with a lot of things besides the 5-star connections. Right, let's see if we can get some stealth XP really quick before we hand these orders in. Also gonna save it really quick. One thing I'm wondering if it works. I wonder if we should do a challenge or if I should just go into the shooting range. I think we should just do a challenge. Let's try this one again. I know it's a combat one, but you can do it stealthy. We'll run it twice? Maybe that'll be good enough. Shit, I didn't mean to throw it. Just gonna try to move my analog stick one more time. But yeah, it's just, like I said, it's just mostly a time-consuming thing more than a difficulty thing. He's gonna fall backwards if I... Here we go. Oh. Came back too soon. Normally you can get him with the double tap. Must have hit the wall. Now, one thing that might have messed it up before when I tried this, because we did get stealth XP for this once, but I think if I hit retry, it might discount it. So let's just select it again. Maybe we'll run it 3 times just to make absolutely sure. It doesn't take very long. I brought this up before. It happens to me so many times. Every time I hit left trigger to aim, he holds onto his shoulder strap instead. So he puts whatever he's holding away. Happens to me all the time. Alright, let's run it one more time. See if that gives us enough to level stealth up that one last time. Maybe we can even mix in some umbilical cuts just to be sure. Maybe not right through, but it skimmed his shoulder. That animation was crazy, like perfectly dodged it. Alright, let's see if that maybe pushes the stealth XP up to what we need it to. We'll find out. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal, because we don't really actually need to hit 60 in stealth, but we're at like 59.9. Or level 59 with 99.9% of the XP bar filled. But the fact that we have 2 active orders right now might screw it up. Because something has to trigger that. To where it like completely destroys your XP for no reason.
Hey Sam, thanks for stopping by. I just need a moment to review your
Not gonna talk about the giant BT we defeated to save your city?
What's your secret? How'd you carry it all here on your own?
Yeah, that's way more than enough likes for the 5th star.
Been an indispensable.
There we go. There's our platinum as well.
Take this gift with our compliments, please.
Which I actually didn't get the achievement on Steam yet, oddly enough. But some of the Steam achievements are a little bit delayed over the trophy pop.
Went ahead and increased your allocation again. Fingers crossed it'll make a difference.
I appreciate it, Destroyer. Thank you. 210 stealth. That should be enough. There we go. We also got the level 60 in stealth. There's our full nickname. We got the final grade name. It also gave me a lot of combat XP. There's our achievement for Steam. Yeah, see, we almost got 2,000 combat XP for that. Even though we handled the whole thing well, I mean, we technically got detected, I guess, but it's just weird. So, if we stealth kill, let's just say we stealth killed 13 of them, let's just say 12 of them. We got 210 stealth XP, but we loudly killed 3 of them. We got 1,981 combat XP. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't get it.
The gargantuan BT
Like, why is it
you
so
somehow
skewed?
defeated back in Mexico serves as the motif of this particular patch. If it's to your liking, wear it with pride. You're a hero among men. That's no lie. Here's to our partnership. May it never end, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
There we go. It's done. We managed to get the final rank grade 2, which I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to, because Porter was leveling up slightly slow, but it ended up kind of evening out right when we got the final stuff done. We even get a photo mode frame for getting all of the stars connected. Wow. It should say at the bottom, like, all I got was this photo frame. What was our final time? It took me 109 hours to platinum it. And we weren't really messing around too much. A lot of the stuff we were doing was to get the platinum. But there was probably a good chunk of extra time dedicated to finishing the monorails and roads, which isn't required for the platinum. We also did all the hot springs, which isn't required. And I re-enabled every mine. I think you have to re-enable 3 of them, maybe for one of the achievements. You don't have to do all of them. So we did do some extra stuff. There's also a lot more we can do. You can get up to like 400 S ranks on the standard orders to get that. Like this gold number you see next to everybody's name. I don't remember what I'm at. I think I'm in like maybe 200 now. So like half of them. That would be in this. 194, almost 200. It's almost half. But like I said, I might play this game on To the Wilder just in my own time from time to time. So I'll end up doing more on that probably, because that'd be like the full rank technically. Because I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I thought it was really good. Some stuff, like I said, just small nitpicks with the way combat and stealth is graded. Combat is just, you knock out 5 dudes, you get like 2,000 XP. Stealth, you stealth take down 10 dudes, and you get maybe 200 XP. It doesn't make any sense. Like I said, with the first game, it was more all centered around delivery types, which made a lot more sense, because then you just level it up from doing standard orders of different types. In this game, they want you to mix in combat and stealth, but it just doesn't level up consistently. But that's like one of the only things I really noticed. There's also got to be some weird bug with XP payouts, because if I would have accepted another order, we wouldn't even have gotten nearly that much combat XP, which we were owed apparently, so it would have just negated it for some odd reason. I don't know what's going on with that. That's something that the devs would have to figure out, that I don't think they really are going to. I don't think they probably don't even know that it does that. But it should just bank all of your XP for those 2 branches throughout however many orders you didn't hand in. And to be honest, if you're fighting and doing stealth even in between orders, it should still bank that too, because you're doing what is required to level those up. But it's whatever. It's still possible, and it's still something you can do. By the time you get everything else done, you'll probably have those done anyways. It's just weird how it's handled. But yeah, story was really good. Really enjoyed it, and doing everything else. It's just like a relaxing game to play. I kind of compare it to simulators, because it is technically a simulator game with delivering stuff. There's obviously some tense moments with like fighting and stuff like that, but most of the time it's kind of relaxing. You're kind of moving at your own pace. It's just a thoroughly enjoyable game in my opinion. Same with the first one. Like, if you haven't played Death Stranding at all, I'd recommend starting with the first one. It's kind of a confusing game story-wise, so you'd be extra confused if you just skip to 2. But 2 definitely is mostly an overall improvement to the first game. It basically upgrades all of the mechanics in way better ways. And then I think the story was also... I think it takes the edge a little bit. They're similar, but this one's story just gets so crazy in the later act. Yeah, super recommended. Like I said, on Thursday, we're gonna have to see what happens. If, like, the next game I was gonna play is a game called Tomb Water. It's an indie PC game. It's like a 2D side, it's not even really a side scroll. It's like a top-down Legend of Zelda, like a classic Legend of Zelda camera angle. But it's a 2D Western game that's got Souls-like elements and Metroidvania elements. The reason why I was gonna play it is, a buddy of mine is actually, he works for the publishing studio that published the game, so I was gonna check it out, and see how that went. But if Black Flag Resynced Shadow drops on Thursday, I am going to be heavily tempted to play that. Maybe we'll play both games on Thursday. We'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, for anybody new here, my streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. That's usually when I stream. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are pre-recorded videos, which I'm running through Legacy of Kain stuff right now. The finale for Defiance Remastered will be later today for me because it's Wednesday. And then Legacy of Kain Ascendance Part 1 should be on Friday, which that game's interesting. It's a side-scroller. Basically, 2D games are coming up for some reason. I don't usually play 2D games, but I can. Like, I don't mind them. But that's the schedule. So, Hassan, Destroyer, Julian, Bob, or well, Paul. I just was reading it again. JBB, Michael, if you're still there. Thanks for hanging out. Steve, if you're still lurking in the background. We had Gaming Bat, Melon, Dana, Tiger stopped in for a little bit. Kritzo was here. There was someone else, Fat. Thanks for hanging out for a bit as well. Zafil was here. Isaac stopped by. Thank you to everybody who joined in. I always appreciate it. Anybody who was lurking as well. And I hope to see everybody again on Thursday. I'll see you guys later.